Hello, good evening. How are we all doing? I thought for a minute then it wasn't live. I was like, have I done something wrong? How are we doing? It's Friday. It's the weekend. Let me catch up my chat over here. Right. There's no way, Trinsim fan, that you've got the audio video on your screen yet. So I'm going to ask now. Can you hear me okay? Oh, it's 3.14 out of pi, Mr. Bad. I will take that. You're loving the guitar, Connor. The music in this is actually quite fun. I quite like it. Give me them trucks. Resume sub. Thank you, give me them trucks. That was 9:41 this morning. Baz, 11 months support. Thank you so much, Baz. And wow, give PM6. Thank you for subscribing. That is a very, very early sub, though. Give PM6 and give him a lovely nutty welcome, everyone. I think he deserves a piggy salute. Thank you for your support. It's your first day of the summer holidays for 3 months, Rockery. Wow. You lucky so-and-so. Matt Gaming, 10 months support. Thank you, Matt. Audio and video is rather spiffing. Dill, 3 months. Bob Mund, 4 months. Thank you, guy. This music's cool. Oink oink indeed. No Sabrina, Hearts. Sabrina's here. She's having a little break. She's eaten too much grass today, so she's having a little rest. You found the piggy on Amazon and you're going to buy one? It's just the best pig. Dolly so wants it. You're welcome, Give PM. Welcome to the stream. Nikki, 21 months. Thank you, Nikki. We should go for the British map, Connor. I'm going to take a wild guess here and say that you're Australian. You got 2 weeks of school. Yeah, my daughter's got about a week and a half of exams left, and then she's got all the summer off. I can't sell the pigs as squirrel merch. I don't make them. I don't own the rights to these pigs. Something is wrong with the Baltic Sea. On the map, do you mean? I can't actually zoom it. There's no, you can't spin around or zoom yet. I'm wrong, Connor. Am I really? When is Planet Coaster released? I don't know. From the original plan, they were talking about the end of the year, I think. What's the invite code for Discord, Give PM? You don't need an invite code. You just download the Discord client. Excuse me. Download the Discord client. Sign yourself in. Connect yourself to Twitch. There's like a connect to Twitch button, and then you'll see like any servers, any Discord servers that you're sub to. You'll see. Just click on join. You see the squirrel logo. Click join. That's it. Ask some of the other subs. There's plenty of people now in Discord. Ask some of the subs how to get in. They'll help you. Good evening, Cornwall boy. Hello from Buenos Aires. Wow. Must be late evening there. Oh no, hang on. Buenos Aires. No, wait a minute. I'm talking utter rubbish. You're 5 hours behind, I think. Are you 5 hours behind in Buenos Aires? Presume you've got like East Coast time. What is that Discord thing anyway, Baz? It's the future. It's actually quite cool, Baz. You should jump in. The sub chat has been going crazy all day. It's really cool. It's like a text and a voice tool. So, but it's got, you know, squirrel emoticons you can use. You've got links, like previews, pictures. You can just chat to each other. You can have it on your phone. You can have it on your computer. You can log in on a browser. And there's voice rooms as well. So it's really cool. It's really good. Mr. Hathaway, P5, 18 months support. Thank you so much, Hathaway. 1.5 years. Mr. Proud Dane, 3 months. Nikki, 2255, 21 months. Thank you so much, guys. There's even a real-life Reaper in there. Lol. Sorry you're late. No problem. I'm just kind of chilling out, letting people gather. Lots of room for developments or the community on Discord. There is OC, definitely. I think, you know, Discord's not perfect. It has got some features that are missing, but they're working on it. But in terms of like what we can do as a community in Discord, I think it's really cool what we can do in Discord. You know, there's a future there, definitely. You love this game, but you're struggling to get started and keep starting the game from scratch each time, UK Dan. Yeah, well, I'm a bit rusty with it, to be honest. So we'll see how we get on. Hang on a sec. I think my headphone thingies. Where's my headphone socket gone? Hang on a second, guys. There you go. That's better. Right. Audio problems. You love this game, Pugster? Yeah, it's been a little while since I've looked at it. I was waiting for the there was an alpha. Is it alpha 2? It was a couple of weeks ago, I think. So I thought we'd jump back in and take a look. Where should we start? Should we start over here? Swashbuckling shore, a large ravine. Do the colours mean anything? Or they just are they like a difficulty or anything? Or that's impossible. Salt Lake, Coaster Plains, King Planet's Pleasure Park, Coaster King. Ooh, that sounds good. A large ravine. Where should we go? The Great Tree. Fopper, 4 months support, thank you, Fopper. And Picard, 15 months, thank you, guys. Nice cap as usual. I'm glad you approve. First time you seen me play Planet Coaster on Twitch. Yeah, first time I've done it on Twitch, Ricky. I did it on YouTube just before it released. Sandbox feels empty. We're not going to do that then. Click one to get a preview. Hey! The sprawling pirate area surrounds a dried up riverbed. Sure up new excitement for this ship out of water. Okay. A large ravine. Many people consider it to be one of the 8 wonders of the natural world. Okay. The one in South Africa. There's quite a few in South Africa. Well, there's that one, I guess, you mean? Visitors venture far afield to soak up the sight of the mystical tree. Oh, blimey, look at that. Wow, that is quite cool, isn't it? Should we go for the tree? First time watching the stream, I have to find your YouTube page and getting hooked. Watching on this break in my truck. That reminds me, actually, I've got a video that's been chewed over by YouTube. Let me quickly see if it's finished chewing it, and if it has, I want to put it live. Oh, yep, 1080. It's done it, 1080 at 60 FPS. Let's put this video live, shall we? Well, let's schedule it. Maybe I can get for 5:30. Scheduling videos live on Twitch. What's all that about? Today, 17:30. Can we do that? There we go. There we go. Okay. Scheduled for 14 minutes time. The video's going to go live. I recorded that one this morning. Thumbnails in there, video descriptions in there. All looks good. Save it. And done. Cool. That video's going live in 14. Mills63. 5 months support. Thank you, Mills. Rip headphone users. Sorry about that. It previewed the audio. 14 Estabel, 9 months. Thank you, 14 Estabel. I'm going to go here. First time ever to see your stream, Mr. Squirrel, Tequila. No way. No way, Tequila. Right, I don't know where I'm going to sit on this, because maybe I can... oh, rip. I just moved the time. Hang on a sec. There we go. I just moved the time accidentally. there-ish. Yeah, I was kind of thinking maybe about going over here. Because a lot of the stuff pops up on that side of the screen, so it might be better if I'm here. We'll see how we get on. There's Doll's Squeaky Squirrel still alive. It's still alive, Dave. Amazingly. I checked it today because I was going to take an Instagram photo and I looked and it was like, that's pretty chewed, but it's not wrecked. Look at that. Look at that sunrise. Oh, sunset, actually. It's 6:25 p.m. according to the time down there. Can't handle the squirrel on the wrong side. Yeah, but if I go over on the other side there, I'm going to be getting in the way of everything. Looks like Canada. Where have I gone? I'm over here. Oh. Air Hauler 2, I have, yeah, I've got it. I've just not tried it yet. You're on the left side of the screen. You betrayed us. LOL. Oh my god. Okay, right. Hey, right. I'll tell you what. I'm going to go over here. And I'm going to sit there until you start whining that you can't see anything. And then I'm going to say, nope, you had your chance. I'm not moving. Okay, we're on this side. But you're not going to like it because as soon as I click over here, you're going to be like, where? I can't see the paths. Where? Don't say I didn't warn you. I'm less closer to the chat. Why do I need to be close to the chat? Doesn't make any sense. Oh dear. It won't take long, don't worry. Yeah. Oh dear. Right, hang on, let me figure this out here. Let me toggle P to pause. Okay, we're paused. Alright, down the bottom left, we have $10,000. Although Pringle tells me there's no currency yet. We have a beautiful tree. We have... Wow, this is actually quite cool. We have a footpath that seems to go all around the tree. Did the residents turn up at night? If I'm close to the chat, I can hear you a lot better. Well, there's some logic there somewhere. What have they done to the path? What's all this about? Why would you do that? Just funnel people into a little... You need to pause in the daytime. Right, so that was my question is, do people turn up at night or not? Because I wouldn't expect people to turn up to a theme park at night, but you never know. Okay, here's the entrance. Look at this. Look at the graphics. They're so beautiful in this game. Here's the outside. They must have had a blast making this game. Alrighty, what do we want to do first? Put down some little rides here, maybe? Let's do that. Let's build some static rides. What have we got here? Rides. Transport's disabled. Amusements. Let's turn the volume up a little bit here. Insanity. A kickflip. A magic twirl. I guess you want your little kiddie rides near the entrance, don't you? So as they all walk in, they all go, whoa, look! And then later on, they see the coasters. You need to put the coasters further away to get people to walk to them. And then they sort of hit all the smaller rides on the way. If you put the small rides at the back of the park, nobody would go there. I wonder if this will make RCT 3 look awful, MJ. I guarantee when this game is done, it will blow all the others out the water. I'm pretty certain about that. The aeronauts. There you go, your little kiddie rides. Let's build a little kiddie ride here. We haven't got any kind of tree-themed ride, have we? Do you want to put it on level ground? I guess we'll put it on level ground. Happy little kiddie rides, exactly. What's the objective of this map, S. Reeves? It's still alpha. There's no real objectives yet. It's all very sandboxed. So you put your ride down, place your entrance. We'll put our entrance around the side here. We'll kind of funnel people around in a clockwise fashion, I think. Place the exit. We'll put that down the back. Add a queue entrance. So Right, there's a whole bunch of controls down the right, but you can't see them because my head's in the way. But what you can do is you can adjust the angle snap and the width of the path. And then you can say whether you want it to be curved on the elevations or not. I'm going to leave angle snapping turned off. I am going to put the length up a little bit like that, so we get a nice kind of long curve like that. It'll be Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 for sure. It'll be. What do you mean? I don't expect a massive queue for this, but, you know, you never know. So we'll kind of bring it around like that. Maybe that's too long now. Let's bring it back to 2 or even 1. Like that. Where? I can't see the paths. Where? Can you move your head, please? Why? Is my head in the way by any chance? No, I don't want to be nearest the chat now. I'm going to be further away. I'm going to sulk in this corner. I'm not sulking in that corner. I'm sulking in this corner. No, you got what you asked for. Right, so you put that there like that, and then you say add a ticket booth. And the nice thing is you can rotate these, by the way, so you can kind of do that with it. But if you put it near the path, it connects to it like that automatically, which is rather nice. So we'll kind of turn it around. Let's maybe try and get that path to link in, but not look rubbish. Okay, maybe not. Let's go with tarmac. Let's do that then. You put your entrance down like that. I'm not angry. Can you please go right up, Devil Dude? What do you mean? I gave you what you asked for. What's the problem? Right, we've had a few more here. Picard, we did 14. Mills, 5 months. Royal Wheel, 5 months. And Nikki T255, you can do Roller Coaster Terrain 2 with Alpha 2, and sorry you've been away long. Now I'm back. Enjoy your videos as always. You can't please anyone. Tell me about it, Nikki. Welcome back. I'll move in a second. I'm just going to make them suffer for a bit longer. Right, so down on the exit here, what we can do is click on paths. But you can't see the path I'm choosing because, well, my head's in front of it. But what you do is you put your path down. I'm going to play this card for all it's worth. You put the path down like that. It's on width 5 meters, which is probably wider than I want. There we go. Let's make that a little bit longer. And then we shall... Let's have a path that goes around the back here. And then maybe we can put another ride down here. Oh, people are coming in. The expectations are high. And then we'll kind of branch off like that. So they can kind of walk around it a bit. There you go. And we'll do something with that in a minute. I'll just delete a bit of that. There we go. Right, that's the path done. So they've got entrance and exit, and if you click on the ride, it says ride status closed. I think you can initialize a test. There you go. So you can initialize a test on the ride to make sure everything's okay. Conwell Boy, hello Paul, looking forward to a good evening on Planet Coaster. Also looking forward to tomorrow night as it's my birthday weekend. So we'll be out for some drinks as I'll be 28 on Monday. Conwell Boy, happy birthday for Monday. I won't be streaming Monday, but happy birthday. Remind me on Sunday, I'll give you a happy birthday too on Sunday. So there you go, that's that done. So we'll stop the test. And then we'll open it up. So we click it on open. If you remember when I've played, you know, the Roller Coaster Tycoon games, and you've got the concept of testing a ride, you know, checking the statistics, making sure it's safe, all that kind of thing. You don't have any of that yet. It's not in the game. But you can see people are coming in, so here they come. What they tend to do is they just seek out rides. But what's cool is They kind of go around as little families and clusters. Like these guys are probably a group. There you go. They're an adult group of 4. I think those 4 are at the back here as well. Yeah, they're an adult group as well. They go into Aeronauts 1, which should be the name of this thing, I think. Yeah, that's Aeronauts 1. I actually don't know how to change the name of it. I've tried double-clicking, but it doesn't work. Does Pringle know? Can you change the name of a ride yet? Squiz Ziz News. That's a name, that is. Hey, Squirrel, really like the game variety you streamed of late. It's totes amaze. I love it. It's totes amaze. By the way, do you think ATS has improved the lived-in feel at all with Arizona? Nah, I don't think it's changed that aspect of it, to be honest. I don't feel. I don't know what you think, but I don't think it's changed that aspect. All it's done is given us more places to drive, which I'm very grateful for. But I don't think it's changed the feel. You can't change the name. Okay. Yeah, so here you go. These guys are going on. We could focus on them, I think. This place has great scenery. What a good-looking place. The park is great. You click on that, ride camera. And then I think we can go first person. And get inside with the passengers. So this is that little adult group. I don't know why they're on this ride, but apparently they want to go on this. You can change view by looking from a different guest point of view. You can just focus on them that way if you want to. Whee! Cinematic point of view. Or we can just free camera it. You get the idea. I'm kind of floating, but not. It depends on what I'm doing. I mean, I could move myself perhaps over here. You probably don't need to see the money. We might be better off like there somewhere. That might work better. You're getting dizzy. Yeah, I'm going to make another. Jeez, calm down. Well, that's one ride. And of course, we could decorate that with some scenery. Whatever we want. I think, what's the feel of this place? I guess it's kind of nature and woodland. It's not really a pirate setting. Nature, here we go. So we could, it's obviously tree-like. How big are they? Wow, they're massive. We could, you know, make it more pleasant. A little pointless scenery up. So we've got little rocks. That's quite a big boulder. Some signs. Some visual effects. What are these? A flamethrower. Oh, wow. A steam... Wait a minute. How does this work? Oh, nice. Just put some pointless steam up. Oh no, the queue's too big. It's the only ride. I think we need to put some more rides down. My video is out. Yay! Yeah, let's get another ride in there quick because people are queuing up for this. The Psychola. The undulating track will roll your body and mind. Well, they've already got a spinny ride. They need a kind of a swing ride, don't they? It's massive. Oh my god. That's too big for here. A genie. Ooh, that's quite cool. Should we put a genie in here? Actually, it doesn't want to go here. I think the ground mustn't be... Oh, there you go there. It must be an elevation problem. How about a good old pirate ship called the Victory? That sounds good. Come on, game. I think maybe the ground's not even or something. I'm not sure. Let's put it here then. Maybe have a little shop over there between the two. Let's do that. Let's put that down. Let's go for some pathing. Nice YouTube video, Scareboat. How can you have watched that? It only went live 2 minutes ago. Right, how do I get rid of these things? Just click on them. Click the delete key like that. There we go. We'll have to replace these things. That's annoying, isn't it? Go away. There we go. Right, so we've got that. I'm going to connect that up. I think we'll need a bigger queue for this one. It's the old parts of path that's left. Oh, was that what it was? That thing that I just got rid of. Scumbag. I didn't notice that. Okay. Let's place an entrance. That seems like a logical place for the entrance. Where could we have the exit, though? Actually, let's put it on the side here. Let's place the exit on this side. Are you kidding me, game? Are you kidding me? Okay, hang on. In that case, we'll have the entrance on the front. And we'll put the exit on the side. I'll have to go that way. Is this made by the same group that did Skylines? It's made by Frontier, the people who did Elite Dangerous. The physics are better than City Skylines. Right, we need to make this thing meander a little bit, so I think what we'll do is we'll kind of curve it. Yeah, you can see over here now on the length slide. So if I change that to like 2, it changes the unit. Now I can put angle snapping on and say I want a, I don't know, 15-degree angle snap, like that. Or I can say 45-degree angle snap and it will do 45 degrees like that. So it's kind of useful for helping you to build if you want it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build my queue like that. I'm going to get rid of this path here and then we'll kind of curve around a bit because I'm kind of expecting a bit of a queue here. That might be a bit too close. Might have to do that instead. Let's drop it back to a length 1. And then you put your ticket booth down. But like I say, it kind of joins it up for you, so it's quite nice. These lights are going to have to move. Been playing ETS2 all day. Okay. We need to put the exit on here now. So before we open the ride. So we'll keep with the same kind of floor tile. Just go straight out like that. That'll do. Right, let's open the ride. Fix these lights. M to move. Okay, I need to learn the hotkeys here. So if we click on M, that lets us move like that. It's got nighttime already. Does anybody want a first-person ride on the pirate ship? Castrator, good afternoon. How are you? 23 months! Is it really? Oh my god, Castrator. How can that be? How can it have been 23 months? Thank you so much. Mew, 17 months. Thank you, Mew. JJ Millie, 5 months. Thank you very much, guys. Here we go. Camera. First person. You may or may not... I don't like this kind of thing, but hey. Let's give it a try. People are running on here. Look at the excitement on her face. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I can't watch anymore. Oh. Oh my life, I cannot watch. That is outrageous. That's going fast, that is. Yeah, it's making me sick watching it. Good grief. Whoa. And they pay for this? I wonder what they thought of that. What do you think of it? Oh, I clicked on the ride. Hang on. Right, what did you think of it? Ah! I can't click on the woman. It keeps clicking on the ride. Going home. Single teen going home. A single teen? Single adult. What did you think? I really enjoyed the Victory 1. I loved it. I'm so excited. Whoa, Victory 1 is really good value. What, like free? What a great looking place. You always loved those as a kid. Paul, have you got... Oh, I've got the speed on 2 times. Ah, hang on. Thank you. There we go. No wonder it was running so quickly. I thought it was weird. Hang on. We'll try it again now. That's better. That's not going insane speeds anymore. Oh man, you can feel the physics on this. Whoa. Look at the physics on that. That's so cool. Look at the queue. Can we go faster? I don't think you can mess about with the ride physics yet. It doesn't let you. I'm sure they'll let you later. That music is pretty good, isn't it? Jeff, 14 months. Thank you, Jeff, 3163. You need VR. Steady there. Can you copy paste in this? Can you like Control C? Hang on, what does that do? Control D to duplicate. Ah, hang on. Control D. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that makes it so much easier. That definitely makes it easier. Although, I would have preferred a copy paste as well, because like if I Control C that, I want to Control V it, and then I can Control V all the way down here, whereas I have to click on it, and then press Control D, and then I have to click on it again and press Control D, which is a bit annoying. Never mind, maybe they'll fix that. No. I can't click on him. I reckon that's Pringle. I reckon that's Pringle the entertainer. Imagine having that as a job. Seriously, imagine. You go to work, you put some tight spandex on, you climb inside a golf ball suit with a crown, and then you walk around kind of like this for your entire shift. And if people run up to you and want photos, you've got to do it. I mean, I don't know. Would that make you happy? Pringles, you would love that job. Are you sure you know what you're letting yourself in for, though, Pringle? He has an enormous mouth. Yeah, he does. He does have an enormous mouth. Spread these lights out a little bit, I think. Need to make some more rides for the before the visitors start to get a little bit bored. Okay, we've got those two. I was going to put some shops here, wasn't I? Hang on, what have we got on the shop terms? Coasters, rides, scenery. Come on, let's see buildings. There we go, buildings. Facilities. Roofs, wall extras, building attachments. Decorations. Blimey. It's like a massive paint box, this thing. Right. A panelled drink shop. A panelled premium food shop. Planet Coaster toilets. Okay, they're always useful. I take it there's no kind of simulation of people being sick or anything yet. You'd rather have that job than the sewer inspector? Well, I'd probably take it over the... If I had a choice of sewer inspector or theme park golf ball guy, I think I'd take theme park. A stucco premium food shop and a drink shop. Stucco toilets. Can we put the... I guess we can put the pathing in later, right? Let's build a... Yeah, what we need is like a little area to sort of get some grub, as it were. So I want to put these things... We put them like over here, put this one here. And then we put the drink shop there and the food shop here. Something like that. Actually, I probably want to move that to here. And I think we can build around it now. Should I put the toilets in between, Kappa? I'm a professional theme park golf boy guy. Right, so, roofs, walls. Let's get some walls going. What kind of wall do we want? A panelled wall. A brick wall. Do we want brick? A coloured wall. Can we colour it? Can we change the colour of the wall? This is quite fun. It is basically just a sandbox. Okay. Have we got a panel with a door on it for realism? I guess not. You put the fascia on top. Yeah, but how do I change the colour of these walls? Because like, I want it to be the same colour as the shop window, really. Put it in lilac. What is your next YouTube video going to be? It went out 15 minutes ago. Just saying. Swap out those stuccos for panel shops. Swap out those stuccos for panel shops. How do we do a panel shop then? Where are the panel shops then? Which tab are they under? Use different wall panels to match. Do you mean these things? Like a hat shop? A stucco? Do you mean one of these? Hang on. Let's get rid of that. The first three options on facilities. That's better. That's better. Now we're cooking. What else can we put in there? A hat shop in between. Why not? Get your food, drinks, and your hats. A souvenir shop. You kind of want a souvenir shop on the way out, don't you? Get people on the way out, I think. We can do that. We can put some like wall signs next to it and some lights and stuff. Let's get the roof on before it rains. Does it rain in this game yet? What kind of roof do you want to go for? Sandstone roof? Yeah, they look pretty cool. Steel flat roof. Can I put that down and then put that on top? I can indeed. Okay, let's do that then. Put our steel roof on, and then we'll put some nice curved sections here. Just for awesome effect. And then steel roof slope. How do I put a front on this? How do I put like a fascia on the front? Looks like a shoebox. I get that I can do that, which is nice, but how do I fill that gap in? Because it kind of looks a bit weird. Because actually what I want to do is... I don't think you can you? Go back to the wall section. Yeah, but we've not got anything that... We've not got anything that matches this material, do we? I'd have to use these little panel walls, I think. Like these kind of things, I guess. I guess that... Is that intended to slot in, though? I think that maybe is the point, isn't it? If I was to get rid of that, for example, I reckon that is meant to go in there like that. Yeah, I see how it works. I see how it works. So what I need to do is get rid of that. In fact, I'll have to get rid of the whole thing because I'm going to have to redo it. Now I understand it. Leaky, 17 months. Thank you, Leaky. So we put that panel in there, right? That's that weird shaped one. Half height is like that, so we go along like that, and then we finish off. Yep. That's it. And we can even create a bit of an overhang, can't we? I think. That's looking good. You wish this game would come on Steam? I don't think it ever will, if I'm honest, because Frontier have got their own kind of launcher, which I think is meant to be, we're not using Steam kind of launcher. A bit like Origin. They did the same thing. EA. How do I half and half this so I can create overhang? Do I have to snap to the exact tile? Or can I overhang that somehow without it looking stupid? Do you know what I mean? Like, that's fine, but I want an overhang here, but I don't want a full overhang like this, because it kind of looks a bit weird. Is that a half one? No. Turn off the snap. Okay, hang on. Let's get rid of that. Auto stacking. Press X and it'll bring up the rotation axis. Pressing X, nothing's happening. Rotation snapping, auto stacking. Maybe I need to turn that off. How do I turn off the auto snap? The game's currently on for Frontier said they want to add it to Steam when the game is for release. Oh, they are going to put it on Steam. Fair enough. I kind of thought they wouldn't because they'd created their own launcher. It kind of looked like an Origin. Place it first, click it again, press X, there's a bug. Are you sure it's X? Oh, hang on. What was that? Nah, it's not making a difference. I'm pressing X, it's not mattering. Jimmy saved Latin, 5 months. Thank you, Jimmy. X doesn't work. Lunch is over, back to work for you. I did press X twice. Press escape and come out of edit. Alright, I'm out of edit. Now I'll press X, yeah? Twice. Or do I click and press X X again. It's still snapping, dude. You can do the overhang. Yeah, but how? How? Hang on. There's an options, settings, controls, coaster build, building edit mode. Here we go. Toggle align to surface, V. Snap attachment decoration to wall piece, F. Lock to surface axes, control. Toggle advanced move rotate attachments and decorations, X. That's what we're looking for, isn't it? That's what we're after. Listen to the music. Listen to the music. Listen to the menu. Look under building attachments. Building attachments. What am I looking for? Edit building. Right, click. X. There we go. That's advanced, I think. That's still snapping. You can only use X to rotate on the building attachments, not on the roof, walls, and floors. Ah. So how can I do the overhang then? It doesn't sound like it's possible. You know what? Let's forget the overhang. I'll work it out another day. Let's build the roof. Now press V. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Right, wall extras. Wall extras, what have we got? Decorations. Need to get some lights and signs on here. Wall signs. Let's get the wall signs done. What does that say? Chief Beef. It wasn't a Chief Beef, it was a drink and a hat place, wasn't it? Victory, whirly rig, a poster, miscellaneous sign. Why would you want a miscellaneous sign? What does that say? Welcome to Jurassic Park. You won't be able to overhang as you have a gap in the middle. Yeah, but I want to overhang half of it on either side and then put two in the middle. Pringle Paul, you didn't need to delete the roof like you did. To place those pieces in there, hold down the shift key to raise it all over the piece. Hold control down to move it left or right. Oh, I see. Instead of deleting it, just move it around. Got you. Got you. You love the tunes. How do I actually attach it onto the... Come on, let's get the classic burger sign. I assume that's a burger. What are they selling? Yeah, Chief Beef. He sells burgers. Let's put the burger sign up here. There we go. And we need like a drink sign. What are you? What kind of drinks do you sell? Cosmic Cow. Cosmic Cow milkshakes, apparently. Shift and control work together for translate, but no rotate. I think you press Z for rotate. You can put a pillars for each corner. I could do that, yeah. I see what you mean. Where's the drink sign? Cosmic Cow. Neon sign. Large lit Cosmic Cow. Oh, that's a bit too big. Have we got a smaller version of this? Milkshakes, there we go. The trouble is, I need a neon lit burger now. How do you shrink the sign? It's too big. Can you scale it? But the sandstone curve column on your buildings, that way you halve the grid. The sandstone curved column. I see what you mean. You can snap to the center wall by pressing the F key. Oh, I see. Yeah, how do you make the sign smaller? It's just like massive, isn't it? Look at it. Do I need to find a different one? Why do you have to be such a big sign? You can't scale the items. Dang it! My dreams. We'll just have to have a cosmic cow sign then. That's fine. Whoa. We'll just put the cosmic cow like that. It's all good. Yeah, but the first sign wasn't neon lit, and then the milkshake one neon lit looks a bit weird. That's pink, so let's put a pink, like a magenta sign up here. Alright, how do we rotate? Z? There we go. Let's get that one done. There we go. We're just going to get a footpath in here. Also, this needs to be like a little picnic area with benches and stuff. I saw you scale that. I didn't scale it. I pressed the control key and translated it. It looked like it scaled because I moved it. X for rotation will work on those. Wow. Actually, when you hold X down, it does a translation thing. Z is a rotation jobby. Man, that's weird. Look at that. Are you kidding me? This is crazy. You just scale the milkshake sign? Hang on. Are you saying I scaled this? People in the game are saying that you can't scale it. Train sim fan. X. We've got rotation and translation, that's all we've got. That's all there is, there's no scaling. We could translate it, we could sink it into the wall a bit like that. We can do that. I didn't scale it! I literally didn't! All I did was... You think I scaled it, but all I did was do that with it. That wasn't scaling, that was just translating it like this. It was not scaled. Let's go back to the roofs. Roof pieces. Uh-oh. Hang on. I think I need to edit that first and then go to roof pieces. See, if I put an overhang there, you won't be able to see the sign. Nah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. That's fine. Is this just whistling along to Planet Coaster theme tune? What do you mean? Now, if we put a... How do we build, like, just an area? Do we just mess about with the width of it, maybe? 10 meters? So we can have a piece that goes across the front like that. That's scumbaggery. Let's turn angle snapping off. Can they still get to that? May have created a problem here. There are the storefronts and the building attachments. Now place the sandstone column so you halve the grid. It's under the walls, then you can make the overhang. Place the sandstone column under the walls. Hang on. Which is the sandstone column? Sandstone, there we go. These things. What are you saying, like put one of them on? Are they half a square each? They are, aren't they? I'm not sure how that helps. I know where you're coming from, because that's half a square wide. So in theory, you could put one of them down and then click on the roof and get your half a tile like that, can't you? Unless you mean... Unless you mean do it from this side, maybe? Blimey. For some reason, it's letting me do half a grid anyway now. Is that because I just put the column down? What the heck? That's pretty strange. Apparently, I can do it now. Okay, I don't really know how that happened, but it happened. That's pretty much what I wanted, just an overhang. Is it because of the column? Wow. Okay, let's try that again. So if I come over here... Sorry, I need to click on that, edit that first. Then we click on this. Oh no, I can apparently do it again now. It's as if it's suddenly gone into half block mode. I have no idea why that works, but apparently it does. Where are the tables? I'm about to look for scenery. Have we got any kind of benches and things? Nature, signs. I'm kind of guessing that they haven't implemented people sitting down. Is that the case? Because you placed the column, you altered the grid to 50%. Ah! Right, hang on, Slim Nasty. In that case, what is it you... Can you do anything just to alter the grid size without having to do that? Because that's interesting. Use barrels as seats, just put them on the ground a bit. These guys. As in like that. Looks a bit naff though, doesn't it? Do you not think? This is a alpha 2, I think it is. What the flipping heck? Are you serious? That's scary. No, I don't think we've got any seats. We've got little water fountain things. Planks. Driftwood planks. Maybe we could do something with a plank. Yeah, I sit on that. Come and sit on the floating plank. Wait a minute. We can build something. What we can do is we can have a little bench. Okay, maybe not one of those barrels. Because they're pretty scary. Hang on, is that where they get off? I've got to have one of these. Heck? What is that for? I don't want one of those. I want a little... Where's the little barrel gone? There it is. Right, so we put down a little barrel like this. And a little barrel like that. And then in between... In between we put a little plank. Because that's the best that we can make so far. And the thing is, I've got to get the height just right. I think I might have to move this over. We go like that, and then move that over a bit. The detail's unbelievable. So I wanted to rest on it, but not clip into it. There you go. Just the one seat. You'd make the barrels a bit lower. If you look how high they are, they're roughly waist height to people. That's about right, I think. They need to put benches and chairs and stuff in this. Where were the lights? Were they all in the props section? A bamboo torch, maybe? Nah, that's not the right theme, is it? A kraken tentacle. Used that before. Where's those little lights what it had by the roadside? They're under buildings, maybe. All extras. Ah, here we go. Decorations under buildings, apparently. I was thinking they need a little light over here. Just so they can see what's going on. That's better. What does VFX mean? Visual effects, I think? That's what I'd guess at. SC Jace, 3-month support. Thank you, SC. What am I playing tomorrow? Have a look on the schedule. It's on there. It's all on there. Wall signs. Okay. We'll leave that as it is. Let's build another ride. We've got a big space here. Let's build something big before we move on to coasters. Let's get one of these ginormous rides going. The kickflip, what's that? Rubbish. Insanity. We've already got a swingy ride. What's this one? That is pretty big. Look at the size of that. This, what's this? It's like some weird mini roller coaster thing. Actually, we could have it. We could have it in between here, couldn't we? Get the elevation right. Like that. You got toilet problems. How do you know? How can you tell? What are you looking at to see toilet problems? Buildings, facilities, stucco toilets. Here we go. A place for the guest to go to the bathroom. Is that what we need? Should we put like a his and hers like this? Wait, what? How is that linked to that one? Okay, looks like they're strangely linked on a grid. We'll have to do that. People are running around holding a private area. I didn't see that. I actually didn't see that. This guy bought a hat. Well, this gal, I should say. Got the buying hats. Merch. That's what it is, merch. The fountain is a grass wetting thingy. What, this? Yeah, it's kind of water in the grass, I guess. I should probably put something around it. I don't know. If we got water, what we need is electricity. Let's put some blue lights or something. Or just some white lights. Hang on. Spin it around. Let's put that on there. I don't know what's so special about this fountain that it needs to be lit, but apparently, look at the fountain. Look. It's lit up. It must be great. Why is that one floating in the air? That's really weird. That was really weird. There you go. Right, let's build a path over here. Let's start with the tarmac. Let's make the length of it. Whoa, that is too big. How are we going to do this? Just go past it, I think. Future expansion. That's what that is. 10 times better than Roller Coaster Tycoon World. This game looks beautiful. I mean, look at the detail. Look at that. Just the detail everywhere. It's incredible. Alphanator, 5 months. Thank you, Alphanator. I think it would take me more time to decorate than place the rides. A lot of people get lost in the decoration on this game. Right, place the entrance. Well, there's a ramp in there and a ramp out, so I guess the exit could be over here. So let's make people walk to the entrance a little bit. Maybe we can drop the entrance down there somewhere. We'll have the exit over here. Actually, let's have the exit over here. We'll kind of bring them out the side there. Wow, that thing's floating. Look at that. That looks a bit weird. Will it be on Steam? Apparently. Apparently it will be. Add a queue to the entrance. This is when I've probably messed up a little bit, to be honest with you. Let's get rid of these paths here. I might have to make the path go round or something. Let's delete that. Angle snap. I'm guessing this might need a bit of a queue on it. That's a problem. How to make that sit flush is a bit of a problem. Thank you, Farmer Jeff. You can do curved steps. You can. I'm just trying to think about the best way to do this. I don't really like the entrance being there anymore. It's not working very well. I think we might have to go for the side again. Put the entrance there, right? No, I don't have a queue yet. Let's have it run along. This might be the way to go. Actually, no. Let's do it the other way, because thinking about this, people are going to come from that side. Right, so we place the entrance here. So what happens is you walk along here and you're like, oh, here's the queue. Where do I get in? And what you basically do is you follow it along. Then we'll turn 90 degrees if we can. Eek, that looks horrible. We may have to do it this way. Like that. And then add a ticket booth in a second. Oh, scumbag game, come on. Is that at ground level? Okay, I need to change that tile. There we go. Now, assuming I can build round here, I might have to terraform this away. Let's see, flatten the surface. Flatten a bit of space around there, and then we'll smooth it out. It's really hard to see because it's night time. There you go. Just like that. The game is £20 to pre-order now. I bought this ages ago. I think I bought it was like 50 quid for me because I had to get, well, I bought the early access, whatever it was. Like early supporter thing. Let's build it from here. Why are you not linked? Pathing tool is pretty clever. There we go. That's the entrance. What's it called? Planet Coaster. Oh no, this is horrible. Now, remember City Skylines when you build a path? You can't, when you build a path on terrain, you can't then deform the terrain. So my question is, can we do the same thing? Can we deform the terrain in Planet Coaster? And the answer is... What's that done? Flattens the surface. Well, the answer is you can. No, you can't. Look. It's ignoring the flatten though. Interesting. So I have to disconnect the road. Then flatten the terrain and then put the road back. So it works the same way. That's better. Nice. Looks rubbish. What looks rubbish? This ride. It looks rubbish because I've got it floating, I think. If I moved it though, I think there'd be a massive disaster. But I moved it, I elevated it because it clipped into the terrain here. What I should probably have done is level the terrain. Because, yeah, it looks a bit weird. If we put some bushes around here, it might not look so bad, some trees or something. So what we need to do is go onto path now and build an exit ramp for this. So we'll put it back on snapping. And then we'll just go straight down, I think. There's no need to do anything else. Right, we can actually open the ride, or we can test it. Let's test it. Let's see what it actually does. Terrain, pull up, level out. Oh, it's one of those rides. Twin Deer, 5 months. Crilly, 18 months, 1.5 years. Thank you, Crilly. Zenorbi, almost on a year. Thank you, Zenorbi. You can see a bunch of kids dying in that gap. The Z key, you can raise the land around the side. Z key? I could terrain deform the land up to it, yeah. I could do that. Which is probably a better plan. It's not on the Z key though, is it? Take the intensity down so I don't make an absolute mess of it. Seems to be a limit to how much it's going to let me do this. Yeah, it won't let me, it won't let me build it beyond that level, beyond like the minimum height of a leg, I think it is. I can mess about with all of this. But it's restricting what I can do. So it like brings that leg up and then it stops. Whenever I join one of your live streams, you always seem to be playing a game I didn't even know existed, Tiny Shot. Yeah, I cost people money, unfortunately. I've been told that more than once. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do. Live and learn. Aladdin's Crazy Magic Carpet. Is that what it's called? I think we'll open the ride. Let's end the test. We'll open the ride. Let's get the punters in. Let's see if we can decorate with a bit of strategic vegetation placement around here. Whoa. Okay, that was a bit big. That is the mighty boosh. No, that's too big. So, you know, you can disguise anything with a bit of makeup. As you can see. Oh, you can't see the platforms? What are you talking about? Platforms? I wish there was variation in the bushes, though. Looks a bit leafy good now, doesn't it? I could rotate them, I guess. That would give it a bit of difference. Looks good. It looks better. I don't know about good. I suppose we should build them into the ground here. There you go. Uh-oh. I've lost the bush somehow. There we go. I just translated the bush into the ground. No, it's sticking through the... Oh my god. I'll have to move that in a sec. Yeah, you can rotate them, but it is absolute faff. Keep rotating them. But what I can do now is just press the M key on that. Just get it out of the... Oh, first sponsors are turning up. Just as we finish planting the last bush. Look at this, look, with the pirate's hat. 4 guys, 1 gal. Teen group. What are they thinking? Victory is so much fun. This place is awesome. Glad you like it. Do we want to go first person on this sick bag ride? He looks like he's got a mask on to me. This guy here. People are great. But you know what I mean? He looks like one of those bank robber masks. Like, his face looks like a bank robber mask. That, though, when he pulls that kind of, I'm going to rob a bank smile. I think we should ride with the pirates. Let's ride first person with the pirates. Let's focus on... How much we focus on this guy here. Let's see what he sees. This is what he sees right now. Hey! Are they going to get on the ride? You stopped the ride? I didn't stop the ride. That wouldn't be queuing up if I stopped the ride, surely. The ride is open. No, we missed it now. The ride was open and now we can't find the group. Where are you? There you are. Right. Let's see what she sees. 2 friends on the right. 2 friends on the left. Everybody's excited. Oh my god, I can't watch this. Oh, I don't like spinning. Whoa. I'm not sure about magic carpet. Sick bag carpet. Let's watch it from that perspective. I can't be doing that. I much prefer this view. Cinematic view. They have like a cinematic view. Keep your eyes on the horizon, that'll be fine. Is that the trick then? This will be a dirty carpet soon. Whoa. Just watching this makes me feel weird. Oh my god. You get your money's worth out that ride. Whoa, aren't they not supposed to clip into each other? I thought they kind of flowed around each other in this game. That was always the plan. What's that ride you wouldn't go on to at Truck Fest? Exactly. Spinny ride. Let's see what they think about it. Where is she? There she is. What does she think? The queue for Panel Premium Drink Shop 2 is full. There's not much scenery around here. Wow! Look at all the bushes! What is she talking about? Pringle, I've got a question for you. Would you prefer that job or the golf ball job? If you rotation, you need to focus on a point on the ride itself. But I guess you'll miss a lot of views. Yeah, exactly, Bez. That's what I have to do. I have to look at something in front of me. I'm not really sure what that outfit's meant to be. It looks like a wet cookie. Anyway, I reckon when people get off that ride, the first thing they're going to want to do is eat something. They can clip on the ride, but when they get off the ride, they stop clipping. Ah, fair enough. You whacked the woman on the head. I didn't see that. Is that Chief Beef? Oh, fair enough. I think I must have offended Chief Beef. Right, a hat shop, a drink shop. Sandstone toilets. It's that music again. There you go. Or should we put him like this? So the kids are like, can I have some food? Is that going to be floating if I build that like that? Is that going to be on the ground level? It's floating, isn't it? What the heck? Oh, you want some milkshake? Don't milkshake. Strawberry? Yeah. Oof. Wah. What? They just despawned. Wow. You take the milkshake away and look what happens. I thought she'd have started crying because the milkshake machine went. Right, flattens the foundation. Here we go. I think the trick here is that you should always build a large hole before you start What the heck? Flatten to surface, that's what I wanted. What on earth? How does this tool work? Rage quit your park. Wait a minute. Flatten to surface. There we go. Yeah, that's better. You've got to make everything into a pool table before you build one, I think. That's the trick. There we go. Let's try that again. Premium drink shop. No, it's still floating. How do I make it not float? I just level this ground. Do I have to... If I start there, it'll level it to that point, won't it? Is that the trick? It's still like... It's bumpy here because it won't change the terrain next to the path. So if you click on that and then do this, presumably that levels it the same as the path, and then you can just come in here. A? Hold down shift to lower the building. I have Pringle, but look what happens. It just snaps like that. It's either floating or it's underground. I'm not building a floating shop. It's going to be intensity. I don't think that makes much difference, does it? No. That's just how aggressive it is. That's just how quickly it does it, I think. I think what the trick is, right? I think the trick is you have to get rid of the footpath. Which will annoy everybody because they can't get to that ride. But you get rid of the footpath. And then you level the ground. So you go, right, now we'll level the ground. Is that actually leveling? And then you put your footpath in. I am theorizing. Oh, you scumbag. And now maybe when you put your building down... Oh, I don't know, I give up. I don't get it. Oh, that's almost right, look. Yeah, that's about right. I didn't kill the people, they rage quit the park. Some walls around it. I'm going to build some food first. We're going to do a little... Got a drink shop, and we need a food shop. Hang on, I think I have to click on that and edit that first. And then it becomes part of the same thing. There we go. And then we need to put walls on it. So we go for... We'll just have a little compact thing going on. Just need a roof now. What kind of roof would this suit? When it says colour roof, why can't you change the colour? It's been a while since you watched one of the live streams, Eve Killer. Welcome back, sir. Hey, Blue Brothers, how you doing? Put up a milkshake sign. We do have to build toilets. There's actually one further down the path, though. We had some complaints about the queue outside the drink shop, so I thought, oh, we better build another one. The gable roof end. Blimey. That's pretty snazzy. Look at that. That's actually quite cool. Now what would fit in there? Not that. Which piece do I need? It's one of these, isn't it? It's like a... It's one of these triangular pieces. I can't tell in the nighttime whether that looks ridiculous or not. No. That's clipped in. No, that looks rubbish. Look at that. Why has it done that? I think I need to move this thing. There we go. That's better. That looks awful. Look at that. It's clipping straight into that. You're going to make me buy another gamer rent. I'm not making anybody buy anything. That does look rubbish, though. I don't like that at all. No, you scumbag. Is there an undo? Yes. GG devs. Undo for the win. Get rid of that. I like that, but I can't seem to find a piece that fits into here. Mr. Conwell Boy, just sending you awesome self a bit more support. And is it possible if I can put in a Lord Doll request, please? It doesn't have to be now. I'm in for the whole stream. Conwell Boy, I shall certainly bring in Lord Doll for you. Thank you for your support. Madness 82, 6-month support. Thank you, Madness. Mr. Whiteland, I might be onto something here. I'm going to take a wild guess, Whiteland. I'm going to take a wild guess. You are building something to go inside this game. That's my guess. What can I build here, guys? Because I can't seem to work out why it's behaving the way it's behaving. Maybe I just need to use a different roof piece. Maybe that's meant to sit, like, one sector up or something. See, it's like a wood panel, isn't it? It's a brick triangle. Maybe one of these. You can see it clipping through. Maybe if you put the triangle pieces and then the roof. We could try. But I mean, that's just the same thing, really. Oh my god, what did I just do? I just picked up half the building, there we go. Yeah, you see, if I bring that piece back by just moving it, it just instantly clips it in again. It's so weird. I just... I don't think there's anything I can do about it. You should be able to change the texture. You should be able to click on that and say, I don't want that to be panel anymore. I want that to look like sandstone. Maybe you can, but I don't know how. Have I read your donations yet? I have, Whiteland. And I took a guess that you were going to make something for Planet Coaster. Changes to flat roof. Decorations, here we go. Come and get your deadly hamburgers. Oh my god. Right, let's have a bit of mood lighting going on here. Let's make that skull look all sinister. Who's fighting? Wow. That guy's about 10 foot tall. Yarr. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. I quite like that mood lighting. Those two lights up there really light that skull up. Nobody wants to shop there anymore, funnily enough. I want to put a wall extra... What have we got in here? Wall extra, decorations. Wall signs. A grog sign. That's a very pirate theme, isn't it? Milkshake sign, that's what we need. That is a milkshake, isn't it? Oh no, that's beef, there's the milkshake. You see, I want to shrink that down, it's too big, but... It just looks a bit weird. You have to go to Movie World in October where they walk around as zombies. Nice. Chief Beef Neon. That was under Chief Beef Neon. There you go. That's not Neon. Hang on. That's the Neon. Yeah, that one's way too big. It would have to be that one. See, that works. We'd have to put a vertical sign up. I think that would work better. But get rid of that and put the... up instead. That doesn't look quite so naff. What's he thinking? This tasted great. Look how tall he is. The guy's enormous. Looks like the Kenworth logo. the milkshake. How can that look like a Kenny logo? Anyway, they need some scenery because they're getting kind of a bit annoyed at me. Signs, security, Captain Lockjaw, basic burger veg. Oh no, it's in the wrong place. I'll move it, hang on. A basic burger patty. Brilliant. What are these effects? Special effect, fire medium. Electric rod. What the? Here kids, buy a milkshake and get electrocuted. Confetti. You know you want to. They're not even bothered. Because, you know, why wouldn't you? What's this one do? An electric grid. Let's say. You will pay for your food and drink. Flame grilled. Exactly. Come and get your flame grilled beef. There's nobody coming here. What are people doing? I should probably save it at this point, shouldn't I? New save game. My Park 1. There you go. Look how full the pirate ship is. I can't believe nobody's buying food and drink. In fact, nobody's going to this ride. Did I close it or something? Why is nobody going on this ride? Right, we need to encourage people to walk around the park a bit better. I think that's the answer here. Let's change that to maximum. And let's get a branch off here somewhere. I think they're all put off by the bushes outside. Okay, this is weird. Why can I not actually edit that? Why can't I build past that? Is it because of the level of terrain? Yikes. Yikes. Oh my god. Undo. How far does this undo go? Jeez, that's not bad. That is not a bad undo at all, that. There you go. Okay. Now they can walk all the way around. Oh, hang on, hang on. We've got some punters. What are they saying? Oh, flame grill kid? No, no! I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I was waiting for our first customer to get flame grilled. Can you build a pool yard? I don't think that's in there yet. I don't think... There's no transport, there's no water rides, I don't think. None of that's in there. We should build a coaster. That's what we need to do. The werewolf. What have we got here? Restrains riders in a seated position with no floor, so the legs dangle freely above the track. That sounds fun. Come on, guys. Can it interest you in a flame grilled burger? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Toasty! He fell for it. He fell for it. Flame grilled legs. Oh no, he wants a milkshake to go. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't like the milkshake. Right, coaster, where we can put one? Over here. There's a lot of space here for a coaster. Let's see what we got. What else have we got? Wendigo, a coaster to thrill both adults and children. Specially designed for inversions, the American Arrow. Ooh. Strange riders in suspended headfirst prone position, giving them a sensation of flying. Oh, that's the one with the horizontal like that. Toasty legs. Well, let's put it this way. I saved him some money getting a leg wax done, didn't I? The park is not designed for health. There's no inspectors yet. We can get away with whatever we want. Hey, you've seen my parks. I tend to put water slides and put people halfway across the park and land them into a small puddle of water. Accelerates faster than a racing car thanks to the hydraulic launch system. The inverted rival. Inverted coaster where riders are secured below the track. Okay. The Rage. Capable of dizzying heights and drops. Let's go with that then. Right, how do we build this thing? Flipping heck. Which way do you want to go? That way? Let's go up the hill and back or something. Let's see what we got here. Entry, exit left. Entry, exit right. Utilities. Standard track. Pulls trains up the incline. Pushes along slowly. Slowly trains down. Loops. Rolls. Okay. Auto-complete. Okay. Let's start building and see what happens. Oh, I see. Entry left, exit left. Entry left, exit right. Let's do that. We'll kind of bring him in this side and get him out that side. Actually, no, let's do it the other way because people are coming from the right, aren't they? Let's do it that way. I'll build it further away so we can have space to do some paths and stuff. Let's go off in that direction. Oh, you scumbag. You scumbag. Okay, let's delete that. Why is it building it towards me? What the heck? Does it always build it towards me? Maybe I just need to do this then. Are you serious? Can you just build that way, please? There's a border so you can't go up the hill. Oh, is that the border there? Oh, man. That's actually a good spot. I thought it was further away than that. Okay, in that case, we'll go that way. Alrighty then. Here we go. What does that one do? How do you get it to build? Oh, I see. You build a section, then you drag it. I get it. Okay, so I actually want to delete that. Attach and rotate. So that needs to be a chain link, doesn't it? Okay. That's about right, isn't it? And what's that changing the colour of? Okay. Let's go for a kind of a red colour. Red and yellow. Why it's not red and yellow? How do I copy the colour back onto that previous section, I wonder? Finds out how to build as soon as he asks, Tiny Shark. I'm kind of thinking it through. I need to know how to copy the colour from here back to here. Is that even possible? Or do I have to undo it? Or can I click like a apply to everything kind of button? You can recolor the whole coaster if you finished it. Alright, we'll wait till I've finished it then and do it that way. Okay, let's level that out a bit now. Look at that. That's as high as the tree, that bit. Look at that view. Look at that. Where the total part of the track is where it shows the money. Not sure what you mean. Yeah, well, okay, we'll wait till it's finished and then paint it, that's fine. I think what I'll do is just delete that and we'll keep going a bit higher. Don't need a chain link for that, do we? Okay, so we're going to get pushed all the way up here. Let's click on the test button. Make sure that works before we go any further. Oh, I'm going to ride it in first person, don't worry. I love roller coasters. I don't like being spun, but I love roller coasters. Click more. Okay. Angle, snap, camera, standard height. Okay, right, stop testing. So that works, by the look of it. Let's carry on. So, in terms of the ground here, what we could do is drop down. I want to build here, so if I want to drop down, maybe do some loops and stuff, come back around this way. We could terrain deform this up a bit and go through it, maybe. Let me do that first. Let's create a large area and elevate this up a bit. But what we'll do is I'll kind of extrapolate a spire and we'll go through that. Because we can. What I like is you can click paint here and you can put like grass on the top, or you can paint down the side of it with rock and stuff. Why is that not showing up? That's kind of hard to see at night. Anyway, we're going to punch a hole through that. I'll do something with that later. Build a mountain and go through it. I am painting in the dark. It's ridiculous. Can I make it daytime? Actually, let me speed it up. So you can't do water yet. Kind of build it up a bit. It looks a little bit of an odd shape at the moment. Doesn't look very natural. Right, what have we got here? Smooth, push, chisel. Let's bring the intensity down on the chisel. Trying to give it a little bit of a rough edge, so it doesn't look too super smooth. There we go. So we'll punch a hole through that. Yep, you can put the coaster through anything you like. You could put a skull on there, yeah. What was that massive skull? Props. Was this it? You could call it Skull Mountain like this. Oh man, can we fit that on there? That'll look so good. Just get the angle right so it doesn't clip. Where are the lights? They're inside, aren't they? Right, if we could put... Can we put lights on the inside? Oh my god. I need to give this skull a dramatic effect. That's going to look pretty crazy at night. So much green on this thing. So many possibilities, you're not kidding. The flame effects. What was that? Under scenery? No, that was under buildings. Flame effect. Oh, what was that? I still haven't learnt where everything is yet. Was that under scenery? Visual effects. Was it under here? The flamethrower? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait a second. Stay in this. I can't get it to sit on the inside though. We have to it won't let you come in this way because it sees this object. But if I climb inside, maybe it will. Ah, here we go. Here we go. How do I go down with the camera? What's the key to go down? Does anybody know? Place it using X. That's a good call. It's a very good call. Can we actually... If we put 2 down, I wonder if they'll be in sync with each other. Look at that, that's insane. We can't have it coming out the skull though, can we? I wish you could all, like, amend the intensity of the blast. I'll try and put it as low down as I can. Yeah, you can just see the flame coming out the top of the skull. Rotate it down. Wait, how do we do this? This is insane. Okay, hang on. I love it. I love the flames coming out. Look at the state of this. Yeah, we'll turn rotation snap off. Man, that's just crazy. You can see that from like the other side of the park as well. Live and let die, exactly. I'm gonna get rid of the lights. We just don't need them. How do we stop editing that? These aren't necessary. We could put like a glow light in there just to illuminate it, I think. Rather than a spot lamp. What I need to do now though is duplicate that over here. And then do a similar kind of adjustment thing on it. Come on, game. There we go. X. X again, and we'll rotate it out. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. It's a... Wait. That just undid the editing. What the heck? Did I not click something I should have clicked? It seemed to roll that back then. It's such a pain trying to click this thing because it wants to click the skull all the time. I can't believe it just undid all that. Control Y. What does Control Y do? Have I lost my mind? What do you mean? There we go. It's beautiful. Right, I just want a little kind of glow light now. A light box small. Maybe something like that would do. Just something to... Oh, where the heck am I? Ah! Just something that you won't see. Just to give it a bit of a night glow when the flames are off. Well, you can see the last one. You know what I mean? So when the flames are off, it'll still kind of glow a little bit. Control-Y's redo. Ah, okay, right. Yeah, Control-Z, Control-Y, got you. Alright, so we got that. Let's crack on with it. Ah, wait a sec. We need something underneath the skull just to stop it from being visible. What can I put? Camera, please. What the heck? Oh my god. What can I put here to hide that? Vegetation, or is there something better? Nature. These rocks are too big. Oh no, they're not. Hang on. Oh, that's perfect, actually. There you go. A brush? What do you mean a brush? If we go like that. There you go. You can't really tell now. Double chin. He hasn't got a chin. He's just... All he's got is his upper mandible. He doesn't have a lower one. Hope they can fix that for the next alpha. Fix what? Have you got any train sim videos, streams planned? Not at the moment, Freckle. No, I was having a few days off. Right, let's carry on with the editing of this thing. How do I get it back into kind of edit ride mode? Just press the edit track. There we go. Alright. So you probably want to start off building some momentum up here. Nice steep drop. That's the usual way these things go. How steep can you make that? Oh, that's nasty. That's enough to cause a few screams, I reckon. That looks like a good profile, doesn't it? You know, cranked up at 45 degrees and then boom, straight off the edge. At this point, we probably want to start banking or something. Basic or standard track. Okay, if we sort of... I see, there you go. You bank left like that. Loops, rolls. How do we start the turn? Blimey. Is that banking left? Looks like it is. That's a bank and turn left, isn't it? Although you might be going a bit quick at that point. Maybe you want to do that kind of thing. It still has a chain on. What? I removed the chain ages ago. What the heck? Oh my god, I took that off ages ago. Right, how do I go... How do I edit the previous section and take the chain off? No way. Honestly, I took the chain off when I was here. I don't know why it's kept it. Okay, well, it's easily fixed by the look of it. There we go. Is that right? So we've got the chain all the way up to the top there. By the time the last car gets to here, everything will be already hauling itself down there, I think. You can select multiple track parts. Ah, I didn't know that. Okay, when can we kick into a loop and a roll? Smooth. What's this? Why we now got a different menu here? I used to have a buy. And now I've got this, and I don't know what this does. I don't know how I got onto that. We should probably swing round and smash through there and then loop. Right, if you start straightening off here. Like that. So you come flying down there like, let's just test that quickly. Test button. Your money's going down. I don't think it matters about the money so much. Man, this is a beautiful game. Look at the skull at night. Yeah, look, you see the way the eyes have got like a little glow in them? That's hilarious. Skull Mountain. Here it comes. Whee! Okay. So we click on this, and we're about the right height. I reckon if we make a left turn, we can go straight through there. Maybe over like a little bump or something. Trying to think about the best way to go through. Let's build a section. Turn it left. Maybe like a slow bank like that. No! How do you get into tunnel? I know you can do it. Game, please. How do you get into tunnel, guys? Not with this coaster type. Are you serious? You cannot tunnel with this coaster type. Make a spiral through the mountain, then in the front of the skull. Yeah, where's auto tunnel? That's what I'm saying. How do I auto? I know you can do it. I remember the devs telling me you could do it. Tick box that says auto tunnel. Thank you. Oh, sweetness and glory. Look at that. Okay, that didn't work. What the heck? Game, please. I don't want you to climb. Look at that. This is insane. Look at this channel tunnel. This game. What? I need to put lights on the inside of that tunnel. That is properly amazing. That's too cool for school, that is. Yeah, we've got to put something in there. Some like steam. Yeah, like little steam nozzles and stuff. You know what I mean? Brilliant. We need a loop now. How do we get a loop in? There are no loops defined. Do we have to make them ourselves, or can we do it? Do I need to put it into a certain, like, bank or something in order to get it to go into a loop? Like, if I elevate it up, maybe, does I get a loop option? How does it work? Does anybody know? You can't do loops yet. You need a rise first. Too slow to loop at the moment. Only certain coasters have loops. Didn't it say that it lent itself to loops and drops, though? I'm sure it did. Select another coaster and delete everything you did. That ain't gonna happen. This coaster doesn't loop. No! I've been diddled. Alright, what can we do then? We can't do inverted. What can we do? We need to rise, don't we? We've got to rise up out of there. You just come out of a rock, I mean. You've got to have some fun. Not a slow drop like that. Hang on a sec, you need to bank left like there. That piece needs to bank left. See, look, I've got these options again, smooth and stuff. What the heck is all this? It needs more speed. How do you know that? What are you looking at that tells you that information? Rise and twist at the same time. Let's see how much speed it's got by the time it gets to that part of the track. That's what I need to do. A corkscrew. Yeah, that'd be nice. Do a corkscrew here, that'd be beautiful. But I don't know if we've got the momentum. I may have to make the ride higher or something. See, normally they give you like information at the end. They say minimum speed, max G-forces, max lateral G-forces, all kinds of info. Over the start point, if you select a piece of track, you can change the smoothness. Yeah, that's got enough speed for a corkscrew, easily. Okay. The next question is, how do we make it corkscrew? There don't appear to be any predefined sections for this. Is that because it can't do them, or it's not in the game yet? There are taps on the toolbar for loops. These things. Yeah, but they're not showing anything. $100 on, it won't make it all the way. Christine, what do you mean? Can't do corkscrews. Can we make it do corkscrews? The answer to the game's too early, that's fine. Right, let's see what we can get away with then. Let's see what we can convince the game to do. I've got a feeling. Yeah, it's not gonna hang on a sec, hang on. Let's go back. Yeah, look, that's a 90-degree bank. That's the most it'll let me turn it. So this coaster cannot do a corkscrew. Because it just will not, it won't go up and over. It'll only let you turn like that much. So there's just no way it can. The bank pivot height. All right, well, what have we got over here? We've got another rock thing over here, so we can keep the theme. What we could do is maybe bank and send it over around here, then back through there and back to the finish. That'll be fine. That's a decent ride. Spiral upwards. Yeah, we've got to be concerned with momentum, but we can try. We might not have enough momentum for this. Okay, I'll kick off a test and then we'll see where we're at with this. Oh, you can't edit one. Yeah, you can. They're going to love it through there. That's going to create some G-force, that twist. Let's see what happens when the train comes past. It's amazing you can build while the guests are in a park. Yeah. Not only that, you can build while the test track thing's running as well. You can do a spiral. How? That looks a bit nasty through there, doesn't it? It's a bit too vicious, that. It's a little bit better. Use the smooth tool to smooth it out. Yeah, I haven't mastered that yet. If we put like a... Can you put cameras on this yet? Oh, you probably can't. They probably don't have that feature yet. Never mind. Do we tunnel through there or don't we tunnel through there? That's the question. I think we should. Alright, let's auto tunnel. Whoa, game please. That's going to be cool. Oh my god, look at that. Straight into the side of the hill. The question is, do you want to come all the way through and tunnel and come out there? Because we're going to have to put some solid brakes on if we're going to do that. It's going to have to go like that. I don't know what speed it's going to have at this point. So let's reduce the bank at this point here. I'm just seeing what I can do. No, you can't go anymore. That's it. It's still got all the momentum to get all the way up there, though. That's pretty weird. Can it build... Can it come back through itself? I think what we should do is go down there now. It's flattening off. Slow it down for the tunnel, then put some awesome lights in it. Oh no, look at it's done here. I think I have to come and fix that. I take it I can just elevate the terrain around that bit. Make a loop. Straight down into the platform thing. What? Straight down into there? I can't make a loop. Yeah, I agree. I think a small drop should be like gently come past the other punters so they can see as you come past. You're like, ah. In fact, we could really scare them like that. It just, for no reason, goes underground. Oh, does it not undo the terrain? Oh my god. Wait a sec. Yeah, if you control Z it, you can undo the terrain. That's fine. Call it a triple tunneler. It has to be something to do with this Skull Mountain here. It has to be called like Skull Mountain Ride. Not that we can name rides yet, you know, but... Make a house above it. What, something here? That's amazing the way it comes out of there. If we can bank through here now and come back, we can kind of calm things down on the brakes and then just loop back there. And that's, you know, that's a pretty decent ride. Right, let's bank left. This is where I don't know what it's going to do at this point. Bank pivot height. What does that do? Whoa. The heck is that changing? That may be going too quick for that. I'll have to see how fast that's going. It's fine. That's fine. Also complete is a wonder. No, I don't want it to auto-complete just yet. I think there's more I can do here. You know, I bet nowadays real roller coaster designers use things like this. Actually, need to turn auto tunneling off. Right, this is where we're getting down towards the braking zone, I think. Highway to the braking zone. Nope. Nope. I need to get down level with that thing. So that's not level, is it? Make the coaster go through the supposed mouth of the skull. It's a bit late for that, but yeah. Or you can have it going in one eye and then looping around and coming back out the other eye. Turn off auto snap. That's an angle snap though, isn't it? What I don't get is this bank pivot height thing. Attach and rotate. Oh, I forgot to put the brakes on here. This section here. Slows trains down, there we go. That slowed them right down, didn't it? Blimey. Okay, is there an autocomplete? There we go. What? For the lols? What the heck? No. That's just silly. There we go. Okay, that's the basic bit. Don't keep it like that. No way. What, you go through a braking zone and then it goes, woo, like 4 miles an hour? I don't think so. Longest station for this night ride needs more than one train. How? Hang on, how do we do that? How do I put another one of these things in there then? Because I don't know how to do it. Can we just click on this and extend it? Move entrance, move exit, edit building, is that it? Do we need to do something here? I don't see any... You used to get a thing that said how long you want it to be. You can't add more stations in Alpha 2 yet. Okay, there's the answer to that one then. In that case, let me try and undo that. So we can't do anything about that. That's as long as we can do it, yeah? Okay, fine. Now the entrance is on this side. The footpath is over here. We're going to have a nice snaking queue through here, I think. So put the entrance... Let's say, can we put it on that side now? Okay, we'll put it in the middle and they can kind of filter themselves out, can't they? Exit, we said, was going to be on the other side, straight down the hole. This turned out to be a bad idea. Actually, we're going to have the entrance walkway straight across there. Right, place the entrance queue. Let's go for a nice blue theme. Length, let's go for 2. Angle snap, 45. Is that going to fit under there or not? Okay, might have to... What? That looks a bit naff. We'll make them work for it. There you go. Turn right for the skull ride. Are we going to ride the coaster? Of course we are, Shawnee. Of course we are. But we're not going to ride it alone. We're going to ride it with the punters. Right, paths. I need to get a pathway now. Back here. It's easier said than done. We could probably put a ride over here, actually. See, I kind of think like they should walk over the top. They should cross over. Look at that. As you're coming out the ride, you see the next one going back in. That's quite fun. You need track booster on the final bend. Nah, we'll be fine. Or maybe not. Maybe just get rid of some of those brakes or move the braking zones a bit further down. I tell you what it is. I think it's because there's a very slight elevation going on. I'll move the braking zones. It's all good. Teething problems. That's all it is. Teething problems. Okay, there's the exit. And then we'll go back onto the normal sort of tarmac. We'll probably need to build a toilet around here somewhere. Game players. Really? Really, really? Outrageous. Can we go? Oh, no. No. Okay, well. Well, there's a will, there's a way. Uh-oh, that doesn't work. I think somebody might get a headache if we do that. Health and safety might have a problem with that one. Let's, come on camera, stop messing about. Let's, build it a little bit earlier. I can't make people climb that staircase after going on that ride. That would be outrageous. Can we actually tunnel then? How do you tunnel? It won't actually let me tunnel. How do you tunnel? Health and safety, what the heck is that? We actually could go this way. I know it's copping out a little bit. Game, will you stop building? You can kind of come that way. Beautiful. And that also gives us an excuse to put some rides over here, so that actually works out nicer. Edit the terrain, then lay the path is good advice. Right, how do we change the colour of the ride now? Let me speed up time a bit, because I need to see what I'm doing. If we go to edit track, will that... I need to move the braking zones actually, thinking about this. Let's do that first. Let's get rid of that braking zone and that braking zone. If we just put the braking zone here, maybe just have 2 of them, maybe that'll be enough. It's a long walk back to the main path. Yeah, but we're going to take you via the toilets, food and drink, another little ride. Yeah, it's a little walk back. I'm also going to link the path up to here as well, to be fair. We'll go around that way as well later. It'll all be connected. I could have even come in from this, couldn't I? We could have built a footpath off that way. And just go straight over there, imagine that. Oh, imagine that view. Oh my god. That would actually be quite cool. Look at that. It's crazy. Can't come down steep enough. Come on, game. It's got confused. There we go. See, now they've got options, you see, because if you come off the ride, if you want to, you can just go back up here and get all the way out that way, or you can go that way. You've got options here. Let's see if the ride finishes. See what the braking does. Much better. That's almost professional. Look at that. Like a glove. Anonymous, bank pivot point is the point in the track that the rail is banked around. Okay. Track used to be banked around the center of the rail. Now is banked around the center of the average person to lower forces. Ah. Okay. So it's like the center point on a pendulum, like a horizontal pendulum. And you can move that point. I kind of get that. I need to play around with that a bit more. Leadhead73, 2-month support. Thank you, Leadhead. I also missed an earlier delivery. I do apologise. TBR forever. I do apologise greatly. Your first delivery, and I totally missed it. Joke, a 3-year-old with his grandpa walking to the park. A 3-year-old with his grandpa walking to the park. The kid asks, "Hey, Grandpa, do farts hang?" And Grandpa says, "No, why?" Kid says, "Then I just myself." Nice streaming. Keep up the good work. Thank you, TBR. Very nasty. But thank you for your support. Yeah, Viroth Mafia 2 is like £5 on Steam now. Insane amount of money. Yeah, I should save it. That's a good plan. My park. Let's overwrite it. Done. Just in case. Because you never know. Yeah, I want to paint it before we open it. How do I do that, guys? Once again, TBR, I do apologise for that. I didn't see it. I was obviously into this at the time. Edit track. I want to edit the whole thing, like, in colour. How do I do it? It was a swear word. What he meant to say was, I just pooed myself. If we're keeping it PG. But use the S word. I think you're still testing. I am still testing. Let's turn the testing off. Mafia 3 roll for. Yeah, I'm going to get that. Missed the tab overview. Paint palette. What? Sorry? Underneath the smooth tool. Yeah, but is this going to change everything or just one? Because it doesn't seem... There's no toolbar here. See, I don't think that's editing everything, is it? Hit done, then click on the coaster once. Click on the coaster. Then click edit track, yeah? And then we set the colours. Click and drag. What? Not edit track, okay. What do we do then? Edit building? Use the plus sign to highlight all the track. Oh, that thing. Sorry. Right. Customize. This thing. That is what you mean. Car color, track color. Okay, the sun's coming out now, I think. We might actually get better visibility on this. So if we change that yellow to... There we go. Now we can do it. Right, let's make that center bit a red. That's changing the things in between. And then presumably one of these is the actual track color. Don't know what the blue is. Oh, the blue is the uprights. Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting for the daylight to come up because it's kind of hard to see what's going on. I think maybe a darker red, more of a blood crimson red is what I'm after. Same with that one, it's a dark orange really. Make the track colour stand out a bit. Can we not do white? See, the orange sunrise is not really helping right now. Let me speed it up. Blood, you said it evil. This is Skull Mountain. That's better. I can kind of see what colour it is. Yeah, I don't like the red and white. It doesn't work at all. Let's go back to yellow. Let's make that a kind of a dark red. That track's weird. Pink? Hmm. Oh my life, that's disgusting. Some of these colours are awful. Now the thing is, that's not changed the building colour, has it? Wait, we can change the car colour? Does this actually work? Because I actually quite like that car colour. Make that blue, that'll go with the car, won't it? We've got like a blue and a green theme going on here, like that. A bit lighter. How did they get that bright green? I can't get that blue luminous green. The path queue colours will change the station colours. Okay. I'm after that bright green that's on the seat though, and I can't find it in this palette. Inside yellow and track runners red. I'm going to go with that blue-green thingy. I'm just deciding what to make the track colour now. That's not bad. Uh-oh, I think the pirates... Oh my life, who's this guy? That's Pringle's outfit. That would be his outfit of preference, I reckon. I can just see Pringle doing that. It looks too happy. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay. Edit the building. I don't actually want to edit the building. I want to edit the Q colors. Pass Q. How do I edit the Q colors then? Is it this thing? Coaster. No, we can't open the ride. I'll do the colours later. We can't open the ride. There's one thing we haven't done yet, and that's put anything inside this tunnel. That needs to happen. We need to put the little steam vents in here or something like that. Woody Plays Games. Hey, Paul, my second private pilot license is on Monday. Ooh, can't wait, as I've now had my great-grandfather's watch he wore every day. He used to be a navigator in the Avro Lancaster. Wow, that's awesome. Good luck with that. I bet you enjoy it. I'd love to do that at some point. Really would. Buildings. Decorations. Where were those little steam vents? Scenery. Props. Is it props? No. VFX. This was it. Electric rod. Confetti. Water jet. Explosion. We need fire, really, don't we? I think we need fire. It's a bit faff to place these things, but... make them go through the oven. We're going to ride this thing shortly. It's going to be good. Oh, camera, please. I need to get it directly overhead. I think that's done. Oh, God. I just lost it inside the mountain. How do I get that back? I can't click on it anymore. Okay. Well, we just lost that one. Flamethrower. That's a bit too aggressive. Exactly. It's nice for a haircut. Health and safety? Nah. They're gonna love it. I need to get it pointing down, so I need to adjust that one. So it's pointing vertically downwards like that. And then we need to get it in the center. Spin it ever so slightly that way. Once I get one down, I can just dupe them, but... it's just getting that one. Right, let me just click away. Wait, what? Ah! God! What do I have to do to place this thing? Because I'm clicking away and it's going, oh, you don't want that then. I'm like, no, I do want that. Third time lucky, guys. Okay, so if I just do that now, click away from it, it's there, isn't it? Right. I've actually got, you know that soundboard thingy that we talked about? I think it's working. Hang on a sec. You know that little instant buttons thing that we got on the iPad? I've got it hooked up, look. Hang on, I can get it to work. One sec. There we go, that one. Go! Go! I've got this little bank of buttons I can just press now on my iPad. Bit of fun. Right, let's rotate that down. I got it. I found the audio leader that I needed, and so I could just... It just hooks into the mixer. Prefer to be amazed, a mountain right in front of you will consume some fire. Right. Let's move it back. Move it up. Is that in the right position? Camera, please. There we go. I can't actually see if it's in the right position because the camera keeps snapping around. I give up. I give up. What am I doing wrong? Why does it put it back here? Are you serious? How do you commit it? How do you say... What do you have to do to click to say, I want to keep that as it is? Because I'm just clicking away and it's just kind of reverting it. The Sherlock voice, I haven't got that. I've only got the built-in sound bites. You have to left click. Left click on what though? Just left click anywhere? Just away from the... So if I got that now, I just left click somewhere. Align to surface. There's a tick box here that says align to surface. Not sure what that's doing exactly. Maybe there's a dead zone and you can't put it in the tunnel. Maybe not. Okay, dupe. Oh my god, camera. It doesn't like flying down a small tunnel. The game really doesn't like that. Ah! My god. We're nearly there. Okay, let's go from this side then. We'll have to just guess. It's kind of tricky. There we go. That's not bad considering how fast the camera is, although I can see that those two are not quite right. Yeah. It's about as good as we can get it for the fat camera. This one, I don't know what we're going to do with this one. What do we do with this? Same again, or put something else in here? At the very least, I think we need some lights down here. Should use the explosion effects. Oh, I'll tell you what we could do. Where's the, We'll basically cover you in water just in case you're, In case you're on fire after you went through the tunnel. Just get wet. What a ride. It singes your hair and then covers you in water. Absolutely brilliant ride. Hang on. About here. Look at that. Oh, man. Yeah, so on the way in... on the way in... it kind of warms you up a bit. Like that. Oh, jeez. And then on the way out, it squirts you with like a litre bottle of water. Because there you go. If you're lucky enough that you got wet on the way out, then you won't be quite so badly burned. Have we got anything else that we can put? Is there a constant jet of water? Because that's a bit much. Hang on. Water jet intermittent. No, I want a water jet constant. Large. Large. There you go. There you go. We won't be too mean. We won't be too mean to them. Let's get rid of those two. Oh, man. I feel like we need some scenery so that you can't see what's going on until it's too late. What's this? Seaweed. Oh, I can't put seaweed here. Why not? Can we hang? Hang on. What can I do on the entrance over here? Oh, man, that looks terrifying. Oh, not that. I want like just some kind of bushy structure thing. Just no, that doesn't work. An extremely large boulder. I can't think of anything we could put there. You can't hide it. Not really. I think you need to have the full terror. Whalebone arch. That would be good if I could get it to behave. Line to surface. No. Rotate. Rubbish. If that's big enough... Such a faff. There we go. If that's big enough, then it can just straddle the entrance to your death. There you go. Right, is that committed in? Yeah. That's the view. As you come down the roller coaster, you're like, what have I signed up for? And then as you come out the other side, you're soaking wet, and it's all good. And then it takes you back this way, down a hill. You come past here with no hair and soaking wet, and everybody in the queue goes, do I want to go on this ride? But it's quite a big queue, so nobody cares. Oh, hang on, let me slow it down again. Alright, I think we're ready to open the ride. We're gonna ride it first person with everybody else. Let's open the ride. Let's see what people think. Oh, they're straight in there. Look at that. Straight in. Come on. Come on, ride. You can be the first. See, that her, boy, that her. That's going, that is. That's going. You're not keeping that. Not on this ride. Hey! How do I get on the inside track? Car 1, seat 2, 3, 4. There we go. Come on, where are they all? We're doing this. I want to hear them scream. Where's everybody? Are they all sitting behind me? It's quite a big queue. These guys here must be sitting in the front. Surely they're going to sit. I'd sit in the front. I'd want to be here. Test pilot. That's what you can consider yourself. Test pilot. The track's melting. It's fine. Health and safety have approved it. Well, my brother. He's health and safety-ish. He's fine. These guys must be getting on, but they're not sitting in the front. Hand them each a raw hamburger and a hot dog, and they can have some barbecue when they're done. Imagine that. I can't believe that. Why is this ride not started? The moment I go out of this seat, it'll start. Is it waiting to fill up or something? Press T to toggle a free moving camera. That doesn't work. Oh my god, these guys getting on with hats. Yeah, I think they're filling up from the... Oh, here he comes. No. No, he can't make up his mind up. He's going in the seat behind me. The king. These are getting on the front. Come on. Oh, what? Yeah, they're filling up from the back to the front. That's what they're doing. Hey, I'd like a baby sham. Wait, what? I'm him. Gold watch. This guy's got a Rolex. 3 more people. We need 3 more. Come on, Kingy. Yeah, you get in. And your mate. 1 more. We can take 1. Oh, we're going. We're going. There we go. Excitement. Oh my god, that's a climb. That is a scary climb. We're coming up from the drop. That guy's going to get his Rolex melted. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's almost vertical. That is scary. Jeez, that picked up speed. Watch your hair. Woohoo! Yay! Guy with the Rolex is like, whoa! Flipping heck. Through the tunnel. Oh, that's a lovely bank. Look at that. Into the whalebone. Hold on to your hair, people. Oh my god! Get wet! Slow right turn. And a dip. Chicane into the brake. How could you not like that? And when we get back here and nobody's got any hair left, I want to see what they think of it. Let's go to the exit and catch some opinions here. I want to ask Rolex Man what he thought of it. I feel like I want to stand there with the microphone going, so, what did you think of it? As they all come back singed and wet. Do it from the back carriage. Hang on, we'll have to catch the next one. It's gone already. Here we go. What do you think? Where is he? There he is. There he is. There's my man. My man. Donny Cranfield. Coaster 1 has such cheap tickets. I just went on Coaster 1. That's his opinion. He was clearly moved. What do you think? This park is okay. Coaster 1 is the best. There you go. I like her. I like Ali Rogers. Coaster 1 is the best. He's okay as well. So much fun. Awesome. They're all thinking it's amazing. I loved Coaster 1. Coaster 1, says Sergio. What does he think? Oh my god, he looks like there's a TV presenter that looks just like him. I can't think of his name. I like the look of Coaster 1. It was quite splendid. Like, they pretty much love it. There's only that guy I rode with, Rolex Man. He was like, yeah, it was alright. Here we go, we're going to hitch a ride on the next one. Cinematic. No, don't want to ride with a guest. I'm going to go first person into... Wait, why can't I... There we go. Car 3... How many cars are there? 5, 6, 7, 8... There's 8 cars. Let's take the inside seat this time. There we go. No! Scumbag! Oh, you scumbag. There we go. Okay, we're in the... Are we car 8? Yeah, we're in car 8 on the inside lane. Back seat hype. The game has pretty decent physics. I think the roller coaster physics are improving. It's not bad for an alpha. How many alpha games do you know this good? Oh my god! I wish it actually showed the hair being singed. That would be brilliant. Wow, she just put a hand in it? Did you see that? She went through the flames like that. Don't put your hand up. What are you doing? You crazy lady. That, to be honest, that bend there's a bit harsh. It needs to be a bit smoother. The great thing about this ride, right, is when you're in the queue here, you can't see that pit with the fireball in it. You can't see that. But when you get in the car and you sit down and you're locked in, you can just about see flames, but you're like, eh. You think it needs more flames? What, like here kind of thing? Like that? Is that what you mean? That track would be well and truly melted by now. Let's go and see what they thought of it. Hang on. What do you think? I like the look. I really enjoyed Coaster 1. I liked Coaster 1. Coaster 1 was amazing, such fun. Positive reviews. That's what we've got, positive reviews. Let's change that to... I don't know. Nice. I think Coaster 1's a success. Move the flame higher? What do you mean move it high? You can't put water in the game yet, so you can't go underwater, I don't think. What do you mean higher? You mean up here? This track is destroyed. Well, we can edit the angle if you don't like the idea of it covering the track. You know, we can point it up a little bit like that. You know, we can direct this jet anywhere you like. How's that then? No, there's no kind of aquatic stuff in it yet. I don't know. It's a pretty decent ride, I think. So these palm trees and random lights here. I still like that. It's brilliant. I wonder if we could put, hang on, nature. I wish there were some smaller rocks. See, all the rocks are too big. I was going to put like 2 fangs or something, but you can't really. Can you make the coaster go over the buildings? Actually, speaking of buildings, we could do with some around here. I also wanted to put a little ride down here somewhere. Donald Trump needs to ride. MJ! Squirrel, why must you make my job that much more difficult in already clearing up your city? Must I clean your theme park where the people die from the fire jets you don't put out? I'll put a box here for you, MJ, and we'll just put the people in there for you, if that's okay. Coasters, rides. Let's drop a ride in. What we need over here is like insanity or something. Like you want insanity right next to your coaster. Maybe over here. So we'll spin it that way otherwise. We could have an accident if we're not careful. There we go. We'll put the entrance over here. We'll put the exit over here. Let's make sure that the ground is level. The cage. Your layer is in front of the delivery text. My layer? What layer? Princess layer? Oh, no, the delivery sits on top of everything. I'm probably sat on top of the delivery text. Yeah, probably that's what you mean. Okay, I should now sit behind the text. There you go. It's because I don't usually sit over here. I'm usually on the other side of the screen. That's what it is. Can you make a vertical drop? What, a ride you mean, or a roller coaster? Early bird edition, is it worth it? I don't know, Jamie. Only you can answer that question, in all honesty. It's a matter of whether you want to play with it through developments or whether you want to just get the final product. It's kind of that, really. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I need a terrain tool. Sculpting. We want to flatten for foundation. We want quite a big area here. Not that big. Just make sure this is all relatively level. That ground is slightly uneven here. Why is it doing that? Okay. Just making sure I can put some shops here. Going through the tunnel of fire must be what it's like to be inside an oven at the crematorium. Except I think you're going through it a bit faster than at a creme. I wish you could build stuff like water parks. You will, Train Sim fan. The whole water element's going to be... I mean, you think about what this looks like now. When they put water in this, it's going to be amazing. Let's get the queue going. Snap. Snap that, I think. Come on, don't do that. Don't do that. Game Plus. Okay, I think what we need to do... That's okay, actually. That will do. Right, I need a path that's going to come out the back of here. Don't really want to link back into this. Actually, we could make a... Oh, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Let's make a bit of a long walk around the back here. I don't think it's going to want to build to that because it's not level. I think we're going to have to level this terrain a bit better. Come on, you did it then. There you go. Game physics, do you have them? When does the game come out, anyone? I can't remember. I think it was planned for the end of the year, I think. Right, we could open this now. So let's do that. Let's get the ride open. That looks really good at night. Look at the lighting on that. That is epic. Customize. Is the palette disabled because the ride's open? Like if I close that? No. Okay. I wondered if you couldn't edit it because because it was open maybe. Yeah, toilets and refreshments definitely need to have that. Let's go for buildings, facilities. We'll have some toilets here. For anybody that needs it. So let's try and tuck it away under here maybe. There we go. We'll put a little flat roof on that. A sandstone flat roof. Walls. Sandstone wall. Wow, that's clipping in quite... Okay. That don't work. That does not work. Edit the building. Oh. First thing I want to do is move that. That's better. There we go. It's like a sandstone version of a Portaloo. That's what it is. I don't know where that tunnel leads to. I don't want to ask. More green lighting. How, though? I'd love to put some green lighting around here, but how do we do it? Scenery. It's not under props, it's under buildings, bizarrely. Decorations. There's one green light. What I'd like, and I don't know if it's in the game or not, is pick a light and then get the palette up and choose the colour. That'd be nice. Yeah, you kind of need some little props around here with some light shining on it. That ride sounds amazing. Look at the control you get. It's insane, isn't it? Look at that. Wait, why am I pressing M and getting another one? M to move. Why is it giving me a second one? What? That's a bug. That's gotta be a bug. That's gotta be a bug. I was pressing M and getting a second one. See, these lights should go off at night. You should be able to click on that and go nighttime only. And then it just turns off because it's just pointless in the day. This should have some lights in it, I reckon. So there aren't any... There's red lights, but there's no orange lights. M is multiply. No, it's not. No, if you watch, if you click on it, like that. Thanks. What you got? Oh, I've got two now. Is that tape? If you click on something, and then if you hover up here, look, M to move. So I press the M key. If you want to duplicate, it's the D key, which is that one. Control D. So if I click that, which is the same as pressing M, a second ago, that wasn't doing that. It was duplicating it. There was definitely a bug there, but it seems to have gone now. Trouble is, I can't really position that now because I can't see. Remember, it's still an alpha, there's obviously going to be bugs. Mm-hmm. The ride sounds like an ARI raid. An ARI raid, you mean? Ah, it looks brilliant. Right. We're going to wait till it stops and then we're going to go first person and I'm going to look away. So if you look at the general physics and the way that's moving, it looks like it's got mass kind of thing. But at the roller coaster, some of the corners don't look right. No, it wasn't a disagreement. Well, stop you. Do you have to? No, Connor, but likewise, you don't have to watch. The thing is about those motors is, I bet you, when they're on the downswing, I bet you they're gathering the electricity back again. So I bet, like, the power is brought back from the dyno. Look at that ride, that's so good. Okay. Whoa! Get out of the ground already! Oh, look, she feels sick! Look, that one there! Okay, where are we? Which car are we in? That's the exit, isn't it? Hang on, let me move. Cabin. Oh, there we go, that's better. Right. Definitely look away if you don't want to ride this. I'm going to ride it, Pants, but, like I say, I may not watch the whole thing myself. Oh my god, my wife just made molten hot tea. Flippin' heck. There was only one person sick, that'd be me. Oh god. Please. Oh my god. Look at the detail on the floor. You're determined to watch the whole thing? Oh. Don't watch if you can't take it. Actually, I might be alright in this ride because it's not spinning. Oh wow. Oh wow. Look at that. That only just made it. Wowzers. I actually think I'd be alright on this one. I don't mind doing loops. It's just spinning I don't like. Hey-ya! Whoa, he's loving it. Look at that. Wow. Over the top. Whoosh. Fantastic. This looks like fun. Look, it's only just gonna make it. Oh my god. Look at the shadow as well. Wham. That's brilliant. I can't watch your stream if I've had dinner. I don't blame you. That was cool. They all enjoyed that. That was pretty wicked. Let's see what they thought of it. There's a big queue for this. The G-Force, I don't know. You can't get any metrics yet. Later in the game, when they've developed it, you usually get the kind of metrics. Oh, look at that. Oh, oh, oh. I just went on insanity. It made me nauseous. Look at this guy. Oh, there's a couple. She's having it as well. You see, at this point, when the game's developed, they'd be being sick here. This couple here, I think they're a couple. Yeah, they're a couple. Look, Jesse and Craig. Craig Bamber and Jesse, what's her name? Come here while I click you. Jesse Kelly and Craig Bamber went on a ride together, and they both feel very sick. The question is, like, walking first person. Are they going to walk to the toilet over there? That's the question. Hey! Hey, honey. Did you enjoy the ride? Look, they've got over it now. She's looking at the ride going, whoa. Look at the state of that. We should definitely go on that. I don't feel sick anymore. This is fun. You can, like, over the shoulder people. It's brilliant. Whoa, watch the kids. Rude. She's walking along doing this and walks into two kids. Like you can see Insanity in the distance. Hey! Look who it is. The guy who hits people in the face. Look at the 3 kids with hamburgers. The 3 of them are like yellow star eyes and massive hamburgers each. Whoa, everybody's got hamburgers. She's pushing these guys out the way. Look at this. Look at this couple. They don't care about families because they don't have any kids yet. So they're like, yeah, get out the way. Is it VR? I don't know. Oh, hello. Hello, hang on. Oh no, camera. Those 2, where did they go? There, these 2, what did they just go on? A teen couple. I'm thirsty. Insanity 2 is maybe nauseous. Okay, you're thirsty. Where are you? I see why you're thirsty. There's no drinks placed around here. We can soon rectify that. We need some more facilities. And then we'll probably need to build something. Flatten to surface. That one. There we go. Should do it. Coasters in VR. Oh my god. Can you imagine that? That would make you sick. Right, what do you want to drink? Sandstone Premium Drink Shop, that sounds good. Station Snap. Have one of them. A food shop. Hat shop. Drink shop. What else have we got? Toilets. No, we could put. I mean, where's the nearest toilet? Actually, the nearest toilet's quite a way off. Let's put a toilet around the back. Can we make that look together? We could do with a hat shop. The 16s went straight to the roller coaster. Well, you know, hair of the dog and all that. There's a VR roller coaster in Alton Towers called the Galactica. Dear me. Why wouldn't you just ride the real thing? Like, if you're going to go to Alton Towers, a theme park, what's the point in riding a VR roller coaster? Let's get some sandstone walls on here. Let's see what we can do here. What have we got? Sandstone curved wall. Let's get busy with it. Some curved walls on here. What else have we got? Half height one. Sandstone curved wall. Is that a turret or something? I sense Mr. Pirate Man's around. Shooting people in the face. Oh, here he is. Hey! Scaring little kids with burgers. Hey! As you do. Right, where's the wall section? Oh, you scumbag. I don't know how we're going to build the roof for this. I haven't really thought this through, to be honest. Is it possible to use a warthog without pedals? You need some kind of rudder authority. Whether you use pedals or a twist grip on an X55, you need something. You're going to have to use the keys or something. You can't fly without the rudder. You can't take off. Like when you're barreling down the runway, you'll just go off the runway. On the Frontier website, there was a game for £20 and a game for £50, and I don't know what to grey. Eh? To get. I don't understand. Are you looking for a game or a particular game? Right, we've gone to roofs here. What's this? Wood. Curved platform. Oh, okay, this might work. This might just work if we can... Bizarrely, it's going to overhang over there, though. Because that semicircle is bigger than that quarter. Which is a bit annoying, because we can actually make a nice overhang here, but the shops are on the wrong side. I should have reversed that. In fact, I could still reverse that, couldn't I? Because that actually works quite well. If we reverse these things around here, let me get rid of this. If I just move that out of the way. Move that and rotate it. Because that way we can have an overhang on this side and it look quite nice. Move you. Actually, we're going to have to mess about with the walls now. A bathroom. We could build a bathroom. Or we could... Actually, hang on. What about if we get rid of these two here? Let's get rid of that, and then we drop in a stone... Is that the same height, though? Yes, well, more or less is the same height. We drop that in there like that. And maybe... Maybe we can make this work. James, the Red Engine, 5 months. Thank you, James. What else have we got? I need to find something to fill that gap now. Just curve wall. That's not going to work. That almost works, but not quite. I'll probably put one of them in. That would fit. That's not bad, is it? The question is, can we make the roof work? Yeah, the thing is as well, Leaky, is once you've built a structure like this, you can click up there and copy it and put that exact structure somewhere else. And the whole plan is, I can build a structure using this, and then a bit like Skylines, I guess, I can share it online, and you can go and get this, and then put it in your world. And that's going to be insane. Wooden curved platform. Oh no, it's clipping again. There we go. Right, so the plan is we overhang that like that. Hope this works. Nice. Let's try the curved piece. What do you want to do here? There you go. So now if we stick some... Oh no, terrain, what the heck? Look at that. I flattened that out. Oh my god, I flattened that out. And the whole thing is floating. What a scumbag. Joe Baker Boy, sorry, 6 month support. Thank you, Joe. Right, let's see if we can terraform that back up. And the answer is mostly no. What a scumbag. I tell you what I could do. Hang on a minute, I've got an idea. What if we click on that and then we move the whole structure like that, and then, aha, then we fix the terrain, then we put it back. Is that going to work? That's floating at the moment, but I can sink it in a minute. Looks like I can see like a paw print here. Let's get rid of that. Put that back. Flatten to surface is the one we need, I think. Now, I think the way this works is if I click here, it should set the central height, and then I drag it around and it levels to that height. Is that how it works? Anybody that's played this? If I click here now and then go over here, does that bring the terrain up to the same level as that footpath? Because that's my understanding of what it does. So if I look at that now, it looks reasonably the same level. Can you get peeps walking on the platform? They'll pretty much amble around anywhere they like. Year of the Chuck, it's not on Steam. You have to get it from the website at the moment. It's still early access. Right, if we move this now, we'll find out, won't we? Oh, come on, game. Can you not get any more fine control over the leveling? Because it seems to me that the game either puts things in the air or... like, I just can't bring the level down like a foot or something, look. That's now partially in the ground, isn't it? But I guess it's better than not. The only problem is... eek. It's a bit nasty. I wish you could kind of fill this area out here. Like, I don't want that. Don't want that at all. But I guess it's on the ground, it's just clipped into the ground. But you can't see that when I click away, I think. You can't tell. It's better than it floating, put it that way. Right, we need to get some lights on here. How old is this game? It's brand new. It's still early alpha access. Decorations now. What do we want? Lighting effects. What would look good on this thing? It's a stone wall. Box light is a bit boring. Possibly a lantern might look good. Maybe a couple of these wall lanterns, or even these things here like that. Or are they too low down, do you think? Maybe it should be up here like that. I just start messing about with lights and then the sun comes up. It's so typical. I build a roller coaster and the sun goes down. A toilet path, that's a good call. That's a very good call. Let me put some lights outside as well. Ah, we've already got those kinds of lights. That works nicely. That doesn't fit very flush on there, does it? If you actually look at that, can you see that? That surface is made up of two pieces. So the light snaps from one to the other. Which is a little bit irritating. Okay, we'll put some lights around here. I think we need something here as well. There we go. Right, let's get the footpath done to here. Scumbag game has actually left. I don't know what it's done to my road. Kind of feel like it needs to link through from here though. I'll have to move that. There we go. That's not so bad. Probably need some decorations on here. Put some more of these down first. Yeah, the lighting is really good in this game. Maybe put some bushes or something here. I don't know. What do you think? Any particular things of scenery spring to mind? You're going to buy this game sometime? Don't blame you. If you like these kind of games, they're pretty good. Don't like that very much. Where's he going? Actually, there's signs in this, aren't there? Wait a second. Where's the sign for the toilet? Wow, they didn't actually add a sign for the toilet. Really? Fair enough. More shops. I don't know. We don't really have any more shops, though. The buildings are limited. If you look at facilities here, there's only food shop, drink shop, and a hat shop. That's the only things that are in the alpha currently. So I can't add any more kinds of shops. Mini rides for kiddies. I don't think there's anything small enough for that. Even the smallest rides, even that is pretty big. Oh, that's almost big enough. If I move this footpath over, we could do it. Put a little whirly gig in there. Let me just reroute this road then. Let me get rid of this footpath. What I like is as you change the road, if you watch, the visitors adapt to what you do. So when there was some people walking along here, and then I got rid of that section, and they immediately turned around because they're obviously going to go that way. And they went, "Oh, we can't go that way now." That's really nice the way it does that. Okay, let's move these out the way. That should be enough space. So we can actually link that through as well if we're clever. Trees and a picnic area. Sadly, we can't build any picnic stuff yet. We haven't got any benches or tables or any of that kind of stuff. It's not in the game. You could pull a page from Skylines and put in a statue of shopping. If we had one, I would. Let's put the ride in. Where is it? This one wasn't the whirly rig. Yeah, we don't have a whirly rig, so we can put one on. We put it about here. Maybe make it face slightly outward like that. Let's see. That can be the cut through for the toilet, and that can be a cut through here. So we'll have. We'll cue the entrance exactly. Roll down the back. Let's put the entrance at an angle, and we'll put the exit at the back here. And just go straight onto the path. Okay, we'll build a little queue. Don't know how popular it's going to get, that's the thing. If we go to there like that. Can we get away with that, you think? Just the wrong angle. Okay, not to worry, we'll do it this way. I don't like the idea of the entrance facing the food court. That's just a bit weird. Grass clipping? Where's the grass clipping? Mr. Atlanta Dark, hello Squirrel and Nutters. So today I finally bought Farming Sim 15. Hey! Working hard on upping my skills so I can join you on Thursday every once in a while. Will you be changing to 16 when it comes out, GG? Atlanta, we will be changing, but the next one is 17. They only release the PC every 2 years, so it's 15 currently, and then the next one's 17. That comes out in October. Yes, we will be moving to 17, no doubt about it. Thing is, Atlanta, don't forget we have a Farming Sim training server, so even if you can't make the Thursday, you're more than welcome to join the training server and get skilled up. You know, there's a lot of subs that will help you out, and the Farming Sim admin team can train you up, so it's a fast way of learning if you want to do that. Can you ride yourself in this on those devices? Yep. You can go first person, you can ride with guests, you can follow them around the park and stalk them. You can do all that stuff. Speaking of which, let me save it. High Park. So far, this game has not crashed. And that's quite impressive. I'm pleased with that. Add a queue. Let's get rid of this. That doesn't work at all. Not the exit. Move that around a little bit. Can I move this path a bit? Okay, I think we'll just have to go with having the path coming through here. It's not the world's biggest queue. No, we can't open that yet. Let's go ahead and move this light. We'll move that light as well. Why has it done this? Right, So now we'll recreate the path that links through to the rest areas. Also link around this way like that. Make sure we pick up that exit on the way. And over here we'll come... Oh man, rip. There we go. Come on, game. Please? Please? Pretty please? There we go. Okay, that can be open now. So we'll click on that, open that up, and we'll just move the lights around and stuff. But the entrance in the back and loop the whole queue wrap around the front and the side. I had it coming through here. I know what you mean. You mean wrap it like that? What, as an exit out here, you mean? Thing is, it still has to have room to loop that queue around and get a footpath down the back. I could have put it here, I guess, and brought it around like that. That might work better. I should shut the ride down. Let me shut the ride down. Let me redo this. Let's get rid of that. Right, so we'll click on this, we'll place the exit, we'll put the exit down here a second. We'll put the entrance around... the entrance around like here, maybe. Have the exit coming out there. We could even go there, couldn't we? Good night, Relly. Have a good one, sir. And then we'll add the queue, and we'll make it swing around like that. Oh dear, that's clipping. Ticket booth we'll put here. Yeah, it's it's actually elevated that. I need to go back and de-elevate it. I can't get rid of this, I don't think. Oh yeah, okay. That's not so bad. Have you been to Thorpe Park? I can't remember. If I have, it was a long time ago. I don't really remember Thorpe Park that well. Been to Alton Towers many times. Right, game, make up your mind which one you let me edit, okay? I love the curved roads that you can build in this game. Okay, I think we're done. Now we'll open it. And that. Here. Nice. If Twitch shut down, would I move to YouTube? It's a very random question. Let's just say I don't think Twitch is going to shut down anytime soon, so I don't need to worry about that. But if that bridge presented itself, I would cross that bridge when I got to it. a bit weird having entrance almost at the back. What, here? What do you mean? The sun is setting. Ooh, scary dinosaur. He almost electrocuted himself. He should go there and get a barbecued dinosaur. That'd be amazing. That voice, though, it's so scary. Rawr. The pirate is more scary than that dinosaur. He's like Barney. Here's some props. What have we got? A rowboat. Crap! Oh my god! What in there? I did not expect that. I thought it'd be like a little thing. Stay there. Wait, have you seen the queue for the roller coaster? Look at the queue for the roller coaster. I'm not saying it's popular. Wait, a recycling bin. Save the trees. What language is this? Oh, a little girl on her own. I'll sit with you, love. What the heck? Where are her parents? Nobody in here with her, little scrap. I'm gonna sit with her. Was that scary? Don't worry. It's fine. It's pirate language. Arr. This song is brilliant. I want this as my ringtone. I really do. I want this song as my ringtone. It's fantastic. She looks happy. This language, the language they're speaking, a whip detector fool. It's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like Sims language, isn't it, Mike? That's what it is. Like kind of indiscernible language. Oh, she's gone. Bye then. Where is she? Where's she gone? Oh, there she is. Oh, her parents have appeared now. Wait, hang on. Her parents are on the ride. That was... Her parents are on that ride. So they sat in one pod and put her on her own in a different pod. You scumbag parents. Wait a minute, they're going straight back on. Right, I want to witness this. Great food, really refreshing. You two should be ashamed. Wow. Can't believe they just did that. Add a frisbee? What do you mean add a frisbee? I was going to add something here, wasn't I? Wait a sec, I was going to add a prop over here. So we've got a very pirate theme going on over here, so I think we need like a cannon or something. Oh, nice. That's some nice effect. Look at that. Get on the pirate ride. Rawr. Is there going to be bumper cars? I don't know. Wavy? Probably. I would guess there would be. A ship. We need to put a ship over here. We've got a ship, haven't we? It's like a shipwreck, I think. There's a rowboat. And there's like parts of a shipwreck like that, but they're massive. Let's put a rowboat in there. Let's put that in. Wasn't there some seaweed? I remember seaweed. Where's that gone? Nature. Yeah, seaweed. Yeah, I love this song. Let's put some seaweed on here. Oh, I can't make it line up properly. Look at that. Mr. Arcus, 5 months. Thank you, Arcus. Bobby Darch with 5 months as well. Thank you, Bobby. Justin B with 9 months. Thank you, guys. Stuart194, 5 months as well. That's it. We're up to date. Oh, the exploding barrel. Yeah, where was that? Was that under VFX? No, hang on. That was props, and it was that one. It's so scary, that is. Let's get on the exit. I love that. That exploding barrel is amazing. Imagine that. As you're walking off the ride. Boom! Mr. Pro David, 3 months. Thank you, Pro David. Oh, look at them all with the pirate hats. You all think you're pirates, don't you? Eh? You think you're a king or a queen, and you think you're a pirate. I dare you to go on the pirate ride. Oh my god, he's going on the pirate ride. This guy's a pirate fanboy. He's too old for this ride, but he's a pirate fanboy. He still thinks he's a pirate all these years. He's like, oh, look at the queue. Oh my god. Not near the exit, that's going to scare the kids. No, the point is they walk past the exit and go, what's that ride? That's amazing. They come around here, get shot in the face, and then they get in the queue. It works. VFX is stuff like steam, fire. So, for example, smoke, if you want a bit of smoke like this. You know, you can have different smoke effects. Or you can have spray, or you can have a water jet like that. You can have fire like that, which always looks nice. Probably don't want to put that too near the kids. We've also got electric sparks. What else is that on? Confetti. It's just like, yeah, just special effects, what it says it is. I can't believe they haven't got signs for toilets, though. I think that's just unbelievable. Arr. Here he is, the original pirate. Wow, what size feet has he got? Oh my god. Oh, that must be like a size 20 or something. Look at that foot. Nobody's got feet that big. You gonna go mad with the song? Thanks, Ace. Pirate munitions. Pirate munitions? There. Perfect. Driftwood branch. What else have we got? A Pirate King statue. Oh, that's nice. We've got enough exploding barrels. Have we not got a treasure chest? Cargo. Surely there's a treasure chest. There we go. It's all very piratey over here where the pirate music's going. Your ex almost has feet that big. Wow. Yeah, this queue is brilliant. Has anybody not seen the roller coaster? We can ride it when it comes back if you want. Because if you've not witnessed the the tunnel of fire or the flaming skull mountain over there, you need to experience it. Hey Kenshaw, that's what my rides are all about. Come in here and getting shot in the face and burnt alive. That's what my rides are for. Let me get in the front. Is it a 24-hour park? Of course it is. No, we protect the fool. Come on! I'm at the front with you. Yay! Woohoo! Let's go! Look at that climb. Oh yeah, Mickey, it's brilliant, the tunnel, right? You go through it, the flames singe your hair, and just to make sure that you're not on fire when you come out the tunnel, you get sprayed in water. So you come back, when you finish the ride, you come back with no hair, and you're wet. It's a great ride. Look at that drop. Oh my god! There we go. That warms you up. Believe it or not, some people put their hands up when they go through that tunnel. They get their hand burned. Bank left through the hill. Prepare to go through the tunnel of fire. Here we go. And singed. And get ready to get wet. Get wet. Sharp right turn. Chicane into the braking zone. Pirates on the left. Beautiful. You should see it from the back, because you'll see people put their hand up. We'll ride the inside lane. I think you're right. I think we need more water. Let me put more water and then we'll ride in the back. Hang on. We need more water down here. There's not enough spray going on. Let me just check the... Is there anything else? Intermittent, large intermittent, small intermittent, large water jet, small water jet. So I think these are all large. I wish you could make them spray a bit. I'll tell you what I might do is put some steams in here as well. Hang on. Smoke. Electric spark. Maybe smoke might be the way to go. We can't do steam, I don't think. Is that the biggest they've got? Small, medium, large. There we go. Look at that. Oh my god. Actually, maybe we should have some smoke down here as well. Where's it gone? Oh god, I've lost it. No, I've lost the tunnel. There it is. So you can't actually see further. Whoa. Oh, man. Enter the flaming hell. Look, that looks properly scary. That looks properly scary. And then on the way out, you're like... Yeah, I wish they had like a water spray. That'd be perfect. Oh, it's just taken off. Hang on. Let's get on the rear car, inside lane. First person, there we go. Pugsy goes, sorry Paul, you won't get able to get the gift because of Scumbag Raw file. Well, as in, it won't come tomorrow, you mean? That's fine. Right, I'm going to nip for a very quick bio break while you ride this. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Share height. You know what? I was thinking. I think we should make. Turn down a bit. I think we should make a roller coaster ride that uses. That has like loops and stuff in it. But I think we should build it around that Kraken thing. I like how you get the pirate music on the way back in. It's so funny. You know that Kraken thing that we saw? I want to build a ride around that. I was just trying to think about like how you could do it. Like how you can have the ride somehow come in. I don't know, what could you have the Kraken doing? So you like go over it or go down the side of it maybe? Do I think naval action is going to succeed? No more than something like warships, probably less to be honest. It'll always be a bit of a niche thing. You need water fountains to go from the bottom that they will create a spray wall. What, as in those VFX, if I put them from the bottom it'll spray, you mean? Does it? Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, you're right. Look at that. Yeah, you have to get the distance right as well. Yeah, you need to get the distance right, and then it creates a bit of a spray. Hmm. How's that? Make sure that the hair fire is out. Oh yeah, let's get Doily in. I forgot about Doily. Hang on. I should have got Doily. Right, how much build room have I got? I've got all this. Okay, we can do something over here with a roller coaster. Does anybody know which kind of roller coaster lets us do like loops and stuff? You're on the hunt for a sheep that does a bar fade. Good luck with that. Yeah, we need to build a path off here as well, which is the main entrance here. We need to build a path that comes off this and takes you over to the... Or we could even link the path under here as well. That might be a good idea. We kind of build out from there. We can link all that up. The American one. A hang coaster. So that was... There was a hang coaster down here. I used to rage. Dizzying heights and drops. Accelerates faster. The racing car. Sensation of flying. Specially designed for inversions. The American Arrow. The American Arrow sounds like it. 80 style coaster. Wow. Hypercoaster. All about airtime and high vertical G-forces. Vertical drop coaster using wide, high-capacity floorless cars for an extra feeling of rider vulnerability. I think almost all coasters currently in the game can have loops. No, they can't, Joey. Sorry, not Joey, Max. They can't. For a start, the one I built can't have loops. No, it has to be the kind of... it has to be a special design. Like the flying ones, they don't... They spiral, but they don't loop, I don't think. This one here, the American one's designed for an inversion, it says. So that should work for a loop. Arrow looping coaster. What? Which is the arrow looping coaster? Make the coaster tracks go over the shop so we can say hi to the guys who are ordering Chinese chili beef. You've got a weird imagination. Stingray is a good one. That's that flying one, isn't it? Restrains riders as a suspended head-first prone position, give them a sensation of flying along the track. Yeah, Andrew, we just rode the coaster. Hey, Murray. Just after a shift of 8 hours. Okay, well, you can watch us build a new coaster. Right, I'm going to go with the Stingray, because, sorry, the American Arrow, because it says it's designed for inversions. I'm going to see what that's like. So we'll put that over here. We've got loads of room in that direction, so actually we'll build it around here. That looks so bizarre. The Stingray has loops. Okay. You can tell I'm about to build a coaster because nighttime's falling. I always get to design coasters at night. Entrance will be over here somewhere. Let's have a entry left, right like that. Yay! Nighttime coaster design. Woohoo! Solid signs are in building and in wall signs. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. Tucker TV. Do you think if you tag me 3 times, it makes it 3 times as bright, maybe? Tacit James, can we, like, drop with the childishness, please? Which is the right side? They're going to go off that way. So which is it facing then? Just looking at that diagram, they get onto the thick side and off at the thin side. So I think we need to be like that. And it's building that way. Scumbag. I don't know how we're going to go over the shops, I'll be honest with you. Actually, you know what we should try and do? Go around this tree. We should go around this tree, come back through the Kraken or something. Flipping it, that's moving. Mind you, I am accelerating time, so that kind of explains it. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Delete that. Let's go for a... that way. Let's go that. We're going to go out that way, get our height, come back and loop around the tree. That's what we're going to do. So we're going to start out here. Let's give ourselves some room here. There we go. Sun's coming back. Okay, so let's go into a chain lift rise. We're just going to go straight up, no messing about. Just climb at an insane angle. This is going to be higher than the tree. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot of potential energy right there. Flipping heck. Let's flatten it out a bit. Okay, turn off the chain. And let's see where we are. Okay, I think at this point we should have been turning right. Look, it put the chain back on, scumbag game. It did this to me last time. Even though the last piece I turned the chain off, it put it back on. Okay. So, the idea here is we're going to give people a nice view of the park. It's like that calm before the storm. You know what I mean? That kind of like, oh my giddy god, we are so high. That's the feeling you're going to get. Right before it's full on. I hope you're the first to ride it. Oh, we will be, don't worry. Right, so we're going to come down, and then I don't know if it's going to let us build through here. I don't know what the scaffolding is going to do, because I've kind of made this a bit too busy. So I don't know. It may not build the track around here because it's going to go... Yeah, I can't put the post down. We'll see what happens. Look out for jumbo jets. To kill a little tip for you because I can't watch tomorrow afternoon, but the VOD will entertain me. Love DCS, and now I'm writing some nonsense because it would be a shame if I didn't use all the characters. Definitely get your money's worth out of those letters, to killer. Thank you, sir. Look on Discord. What am I looking at? What am I looking for? Anything in particular? Okay. Okay, I'm on Discord. What's so important? Make it spiral downwards. My plan is to make it kind of go around that tree. That's the general idea. Don't go around the tree. It ruins the look. It ruins the look. What, of the tree? Can we go in the tree then? Can we go through the tree? Is that allowed? Okay, let's start going down. Let's get some energy going. Look at that. Wait, what the? What's that? How is that hoisting me up? That's really weird. Try to go through as well, really tricky, nearly impossible. Okay, let's go steep. Let's go vertical. Oh my god! Vertical? Can you imagine how scary that is? Like, seriously? Dear me. Your stomach's going to be in your mouth when you're through that section. Yeah, I can see people on Discord. I can see them typing. Somebody's linked the pirate theme off Planet Coaster. Nice, I'm going to get that on my phone. Right, we're dropping down. Where are we going to go then? Because my plan was to go through the tree. Where are we going to go? Platform under the chain hill is where you can get an arrow where you can get people out. Fair enough. Nah, you won't get negative G on that. I've only done a very short section, if you notice. It's like a very bit, and then we'll come straight back out again. Vertical with a corkscrew? Are you insane? Are you actually insane? The speed we'll be doing at this point. Hang on. Let's build out a little bit, and then... Oh, we have got rolls, and... Oh, we have built them, look! A bat wing left. A steep 0G roll right. There's nothing 0G about this ride. Hang on, what does that look like? Corkscrew right. Just no. Just no. Everybody would die if I did that. Rolls, loops. A cobra roll left. Wow. Would that even work? I don't think we'd have enough energy at that point. You could do it further along. If you did it there, you could probably get away with it. Yowzers. Just, hang on, let me buy that and test it. I gotta see if that even works. I guess the passengers will need those fighter compression suits on. You're not even joking. Right, here it goes. I want to see if it makes it through here. This is some high up acrobatics going on here. Look at the poles off the floor. Look at the state of that. You got rid of the vertical bit. I know. I know. I dragged it out. It's pretty steep as it is, to be fair. Look. This is more of a test to see if it's got the momentum. Oh, nice. Look at that. Oh, wow. That looks so good. Yeah, that works. That works nicely, that does. Okay. Which way are we facing at this point? Because it's kind of hard to tell. Hang on, the rails are on the lower side, aren't they? So at this point we are... Come on, camera. Okay, we're kind of in a downward left spiral at this point. Get the camera around here so we see what's going on. Yeah. We're just making a kind of a downturn, I think. Cool. No, 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 no. Come back over here. Back over here. Thank you. Nice long straight bit where you calm down after the insanity of what just happened. And then you're kind of leveling out a little bit. And then you're going into a loop. Loopity-loop. Round one. There we go. Into your loop like that. Now this is where, if we're going to do a Kraken thing, this is where we should get a Kraken going. Around about here somewhere. So before we finish that, let's just finish editing though. Before we do that, we need to get some kind of scenery thing to go through. Is this your own planet? No. I started in one of the... I can't remember which one it was now. Started in one of the default worlds. The tree it was called. And it just had a tree, basically. And a footpath, and I've built everything else. Before I go anywhere, though, I'm going to save... Just in case. Right, scenery, props, and the Kraken thing. Here he is. Wow, I thought he was big. He doesn't look so big now. I'm not so scary. So what I need to do is sink this guy into the ground a bit. I mean, do we go past him? Do we build something around him? Put him in a rock? What do we do? I guess he needs to be like that, doesn't he? Thing is, how do you stop it so that... How do you stop seeing all the mechanism? You need to come out the ground or something, don't you? Yeah, you need him in, like, in a hole, really. That way you don't see all the mechanics. If you go past him, though, he'll spray us with water. Okay, let's move him over here a second. We need to do something with the land here. I'll create a... I'll raise the ground up around here so we can put him in a hole. Also make it so it looks a bit more kind of rocky or something. Have you noticed, like, as the edge gets steeper, it goes from grass to kind of a rock? Automatically. Let's get rid of these trees. Okay, you. Get in your hole. Okay, so what does he look like? He's dead. Nope, he's not dead. So I need to build up something around about that level. He's meant to pop out of the water. Yeah, but we don't actually have any water yet. I don't know why we can do that. The fountain-based skull? I mean... we have no water in the game. We can put a recycle bin next to him. Or a puffer fish. No, we're kind of stuck with scenery and rocks and trees and stuff, but no water. There's just none of that in the game yet. Do you celebrate Year of the Squirrel? Yeah, Eve Killer. Every 2nd of April. It's an alpha. That's why there's no water yet. It's alpha. Panzer, how can you add water? I don't think it's in the game unless I'm missing something. VFX, smoke and water. That's my plan. What I want to do first is just terraform the land a bit. Up around him. So I'm going to bring it up as best as I can to sort of hide what's going on here. I mean, he's alright like that now, but when he pops up, you can see the mechanics of it, and that's what you're trying to hide, isn't it? And the best thing you can do is probably hide it with smoke, I think. Bit of smoke, bit of fire, I don't know. Bit of water, steam, whatever. Use blue roof panels to represent water, then build rocks to cover the edges. Blue roof panels. One of these. Hang on. I have to wait till it's elevated and get the height properly. Come on, get up. There we go. So if we put it at, what, that height there? Scumbag. I don't know how many of these we can build. Uh-oh. I think I might have drowned him a bit. It's like fake water. Can always lift him up in a minute. Is that what we're after? It's a bit more paneling back here, I think. Poor man's water, exactly. No, I don't think you want to keep him completely underneath, do you? I don't know, actually. What, are you thinking like that? So if you keep him underneath, he doesn't... I think maybe like that. What do you think? So he's like... Whoa. Do you want him completely submersed? It's Minecraft water. So Lord Custard, I've missed the Nuts House. Looking forward to coming back after college is over. Yes, we'll be here for you, Custard. You don't want his arms and his arms dangling in the water. Right, that's where I have to put him. To... Wait, what's going on? There you go, Minecraft water. Yeah, that works. Right, if we can bring the terrain up now, then we've got it. Put some, like, vegetation around here, some bit of steam. Soften this edge. So it doesn't like Minecraft anymore. Yeah, it's just poor man's water, but it works, doesn't it? Nope. Right, let's get some of these effects in there and some scenery. Nature. Get a few of these little boulders around here. What kind of vegetation would he have? Some tentacles. Oh yeah, that might give it away though. 6 tentacles. That might give it away, mightn't it? So this ride's going to come right past here. That's the plan. Ideally, you'd trigger it so that, you know, when the ride came to here, it would trigger that to work. I don't know if they plan on putting that in the game or not. Stingray type roller coaster. Let's get some of these. Where are they? Do we want smoke effects? I think we want smoke effects, don't we? Can we just put that under the surface, maybe? I sped up time in case you're wondering why he's going crazy. All this just to make a roller coaster attraction as you go past. I feel like there should be more of them. There should be like a huge smoke effect going on. Hang on. Oh, now we need a bit of like ambient fiery lighting. What do we need now? Buildings. Yellow light. I don't know if yellow light. We need some kind of lighting around here. What have we got? Netted glass float lighting. Gilded crest. There aren't enough lights. You've got these, but you can't change the colour of them. Like, I want like a deep orange, and all I've got is red and yellow. No, there are no strobe lights. That you're kind of restricted. There's a box light, which is a bit boring. Let's hide the lights. We'll have to adjust these later, unfortunately. What on earth? What the? It's just clipped it to the edge of the bush. Alright, we'll see how that looks later when it goes dark. I'll have to adjust it, I think. When he plays games, there are a few things I hope they add. Guest reactions to scenery, such as Kraken or VFX. I already spoke to them about that when I was down there speaking to them, and I said to them, if you put things like... Because I said, I had a tentacle coming out, and I said, as the guests go past, they should react to that, and they said the devs want to put that in. The ability to crash the coasters, I'm guessing they'll put that in. And more themes, yeah, I think they'll definitely add. I think themes is going to, you know, be something after development for sure. I just need a bit of more vegetation around here. It just feels a bit bland around this bit. I feel like I want to be able to, like, paint bushy material, but I can't. The green leafy bush just looks a bit weird. You need something that looks a little bit... I don't know. A bit less green. Palm trees, anyone? Put a few trees up, I guess. Okay, anyway, let's get on with the coaster. So we're coming, like, we've just gone through a loop, and what we want to do is kind of head down and then bank left, I think. Right past that guy. The question is, where do we want the entry point to be? I feel like we need to sort of, I don't know, maybe go through some archway, or... How about if we build up this front bit here. So it's almost like a ridge. You like it to be green, but not too green, sort of greenish. No, what I mean is, it's too bright green. Like, what I mean is, hang on, if we go painting, right? The water around this guy, there you go. See, that's what I meant. I wanted to soften the edge with some vegetation, but I can kind of do it. Because, you know, this is a Kraken. It's not supposed to be all lush and green and Minecraft around him. Do you know what I mean? That's what I was trying to do. Like a bit of... I don't know, it should look like rocky and dry and just nasty. This is what I should have done. because the grey rock kind of matches the steam as well. Looks much more natural now. See that MC? Maybe he's well-mannered. A posh kraken. A posh kraken. I love it. I was thinking of just like creating a ridge here. Like that. So from the ground level, you can't see him so easily. You have to go on the ride to see him properly. Like a rocky outcrop here. Then we can kind of make the ride almost go through this bit. Bring that size down. Why have you made it? Why have you made it grass again? Scumbag game. Now, I think we'll get rid of, move this guy. To where it's a little bit greener, maybe here like that. So my thought is to kind of come down the middle of here, basically. Let's just press that. Make sure we've got enough room through there. I love the way you can sculpt the land in this game. Panzer hit 3 months. Thank you, Panzer. We're kind of drying out near him. I mean, it wouldn't be too sandy, considering that's a pool of water, that's the thing. So basic plan is to sort of slam through here now. If I could, I'd have some kind of things here, like, that could trigger to be spray you with water, maybe, or something crazy, because you're going past a pool of water. It'd be kind of nice to have some fiery flames here, but it might look a bit weird. Game looks amazing. it's pretty fun. Right, that's that locked in. Right, continue with the editing. Edit the track. Okay, this is going to be a pretty steep drop here. We're going to have to rotate left. So we drop down. Maybe we should have dropped a bit earlier, actually. If we come out of there and drop, start banking left. So I don't think we need to turn quite so much. There we go. That's what we want to do. Now we're on course for the posh kraken. Oh, why do you have to snap so badly? No. No, no you don't. No you don't, game. You're going that way. This is where I find out it won't let me go so low. Okay, apparently Doyle is out on a walk, so we'll get to see him shortly. Doesn't want to go through there, does it? Let's come back another one. You have to coax this through here. Okay, that'll do. That's fine. Oh wow, look at that. It built an archway. That's awesome. Run the track over the top of the creature. Nah. I want you to go right past the guy's face. Turn off angle snapping. That's a good idea. Why did I leave angle snapping turned on? Okay, that's better. Now we can get some nice... Hello, Mr. Kraken. Imagine, look at this state. That guy's actually going to spray you. You don't want to bank left. You want to be straight on. You want to be... You don't want to bank away from him. You want to keep people frightened. That's the point. There you go. Straight past him. What a ride. What a ride. I want to ride on this in real life. Imagine the timing of it, though, as you come past and he sort of goes, Rah! Yeah, I mean, I'd love to put some fire on its hand, I really would. I'd love to have some kind of intermittent flames kick off as you come past, but you can't create triggers yet, I don't think. But hopefully one day. Bank left. Wow. How do you use this smooth thing? I don't get how this tool works. Does anybody understand this tool? What are we doing here? Smooth, plus, minus. What's it smoothing? What does that do? Is that smoothing horizontal or vertical or both? Can somebody explain those controls? I like track piece, then smooth. Yeah, but what does it do? What's the difference between the left plus and minus and the right plus and minus? What's the idea here? I don't get it. What does the plus and minus do? Like, there's clearly a kink in it there, isn't there? So why doesn't it smooth that out? Good night, Pauline. Cleans up the bends and the banks. The cart's got under the railing, not above it. I know. Yeah. Well, let's test it. It's not too low. If it is, it wouldn't have let me build it, surely. Plus or minus extends the length of track. It will be smooth. Good evening, Gwen. Extends the track either forward or backward from the current piece. I don't know. Right plus and minus selects more pieces of track. Left plus and minus just the amount of smoothing you require. What, and then you click the smooth button? Is that how it works? So if I say... Okay, hang on. So if I say I want to smooth this bit here, if I click on plus this way, and then click smooth... Ew, actually got rid of my arch though, didn't it? Here it comes. Right, so what exactly is wrong with that train sim fan? Are you serious? What was wrong with that? That was perfect. The only thing is, I actually want my archway. I don't want my archway to disappear. Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. Oh, in order to smooth that out, I'd get rid of the archway. And then it just feels like it's floating. That was awesome. Too fast? Are you kidding me? Too fast? That was amazing. How could you possibly be going too fast down here? Look. Watch this. Beautiful. Whoa, the speed you hit that loop. The speed that you hit that loop is insanity. That loop needs to be bigger. That's way too small. A pretzel knot. Looks good to me too. I'm down with that. Yeah, let's bring it left. Okay, we visited the Kraken. Where do we go from here then? How do we get back to the start? There's a long way back. Good grief. The G's would be way insane. They really would. Okay, a long, slow climb. We need to kill off some of that speed. Get some energy back. Let's straighten her out. Actually, I probably need to do that in the previous one. Let me turn the angle snap back on a second so we can get that. Okay. Is that on the level? Shall I come in?
Oh.
I did ask Chloe, but she said that he was out with you.
Oh, right, I'll get him now. Didn't know you wanted.
Yeah. So the angle snapping back off. Okay. We're on our way back to the tree. Yeah, but we can't really get to the tree, and some people said that it messes it up. Looks so much like an eye because of how high it's unnecessarily. It's insanely high. You think it's an eyesore? Lol. Right, we need to go through some loops. A Norwegian loop right. I'm sure Whiteland and Applestem would approve of a Norwegian loop right. Let's do that. Hopefully we're not going too fast at that point. Mr. Doyle! Mr. Doyle, come here, boy. Come on. Come on, we got snacks and everything. We got snacks. Oh, come on. Say hello to everyone. Come and say hi. Your paws are soaking wet and my jeans, which were clean on this morning, are now completely filthy. Don't look away from me, dog. Don't look away from me. My jeans are wet now. And you are disgusting. Look at him. Look at him. Guy's been in the garden. He's filthy. You don't even deserve this, pal. Oh, that's too hard. I give him a tiny piece. Nom nom nom. You smell, doggy. You smell. You get that damp dog smell. Nom nom nom. There we go. Nom nom nom. Has he been chasing cats? He's been in the garden. He had a haircut on Wednesday or Thursday and he was lovely and fluffy and clean and smelt really nice, and now you're just disgusting again. You don't even care, do you? What did the wife say about the collar, Connor? She's already looked at 3 and they're not very good, so she's going to carry on looking. But she's on the case. Nom 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 nom. Damp Doyle, yeah. Damp leg. You're on your last piece, pal. Okay, last one. Oh no, we'll break this one in two for you. Okay, everybody's saying hi to you. Look at that. That was weird. He actually looked at chat then. That's it. You're done. You're done with your snacks. You gonna say goodbye? Bye-bye. Oh, dear. Your fiance just came in. She didn't say hi to me. She just screamed and said, "Yay, Doyle." She's a keeper. How old is he? Doyle is actually 6 years old this month. Hang on, I'm going to find out his exact birthday for you. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. I could check in the vet records. What day is Doyle's birthday? Can't remember. It's his 6th birthday this year. This month. Sure it is. Okay. Norwegian loop through that. Then we're going to go... Let's see. We're going to go head back that way. It'd be kind of nice to cross through here, but I don't know how the game's going to behave. Try and do that. The poodle's 13. Oh. Okay, let's start descending a bit. Pick up a bit more speed. Rolls. Non-inverted. What have we got? A corkscrew right. Snake drive. Sound like, oh no. It's a bit too aggressive. An inline twist. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. Doyle birthday stream. You're expecting Doyle to stream now. He'll probably sleep through most of it. Okay, let's bank left. Avoid the scaffolding and stuff. Put the angle snap back on a second. Level out. Oh my god, look at that view. Look at that view. This game is so pretty. My rides are not for the faint-hearted, Connor. I don't know what you mean. I mean, all my rides are quite gentle and, you know, safe. And you don't get burned or wet or anything. I mean, you love this game? You just bought it tonight, Carl. This game's insane. Right, we need to level out again. And I need to head left. So what have I got to go left? Roll left, maybe? Corkscrew. Corkscrew right exit. Corkscrew left exit. Hey? How can that be a left exit? How can that be a right exit? That's gone left. Game Plus. I tell you, you're definitely not going to want to ride this if you're faint-hearted. Right, gentle slopes. Maybe we go all the way over here instead. Let's straighten her out. Let's see, what have we got over here? We go through there. That's it. This roller coaster's insane. Yeah. It really is actually pretty insane. I reckon we can go like over here and then we can build shops around here later. So let's start dropping down. turn that snapping off. Start bending left a bit. And then we go up. Over some shops and things. Let's get that on so we can level out. Crazy roller coaster. Now we need to, what have we got? Roll, exit, snake dive, right. No, that's a bit too... Yeah, I would have needed to have done that when it was a lot higher. Batwing left, a batwing right. Wow. I don't think you'd have enough speed at that point, though. That would be amazing if you did. It looks like a heart. Look at that. I'm going to test that, but I don't believe we'll have enough momentum for that. Here it goes. OSRS, it's not actually a complete game yet. It's still an alpha. So it's very much in development. A free sick bag. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. You actually... This is the ride where you're horizontal, isn't it? Rip. See, it's alright through there. It's not so bad. It's quite gentle. But when it goes through this loop, that loop is way too small. That would kill you. Rah, the Kraken jumped as he came past. Oh my god. Oh my god. A double corkscrew. A triple corkscrew. No way, man. That's just way too fast. I think you actually need either a bigger loop here or a braking section here. Just to kind of kill some speed. Because that is way too fast. How easy it is to just take that apart and replace the section mid? I think I'll save it and see if we can edit that. Maybe just make a custom loop. Edit the track. Can we just take that loop out? Can we make... How do you make it bigger? I want a bigger loop. Should make more speed, Devil Dude. Nah, it's alright going down here at that speed, but you need a loop like that for it to be okay. It's just way too small. The G's you're pulling through there, I mean, you'd pass out. Let me see if we can make a custom loop. Okay, so essentially, this point, so there's just nothing bigger, is there? Vertical loop left and right. Okay, let's see what happens. So if we start a climb, I hope this thing's going to let me do my own loop. And then we need to start a turn. Another bit of lateral movement. Okay, this is how do you do this? You can't, can you? How do you make a manual loop? You can't, because if you... It'll only let you do that. You can't do it. Make the loop bigger with the resizer icon. What resizer icon? Where are you seeing this resizer icon? Attach, rotate, dynamic. It's the lower right icon, 2 boxes. Sorry, on which tab are we looking? I don't know what you mean, Moochie. Is it on the... Where can you see it on the screen? Kakalorix will ride this ride first person, don't worry. Before connecting it, you can resize it. Ah. Okay, alright, that's fine. Let me delete this then. Delete that. Mr. Whiteland, how's my little angel? I'm fine, thank you, Whiteland. Right, hang on. Vertical loop right. Oh, you mean... well done, thank you. Awesome. Alright, that changes things. Let's do the loop from back here then. Yeah, that changes things massively. There's actually a little box there. Okay, we need to be careful we're not good. That's the biggest loop I can make, apparently. I reckon that's fine, though. Mr. Frosty Forza, 13 months. Thank you, Frosty Forza. Just saw that. Rhett Judge, 5 months. Thank you, Rhett Judge. I need to link this to this. How the heck am I going to do that? That's going to be tricky. Trying to align. Oh, hang on. Look at that. They actually thought of this. They actually thought of that. They went, you know what? We need an icon that lets you connect 2 pieces together. GG. Okay, if I build one more track. Yeah, that's not going to be happening. That needs smoothing out. There we go. Okay, I think we're on a winner there now. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Let's hit that test button and see what happens. Mr. Whiteland, that awkward laugh. What, mine or yours? Great looking coaster. I've been told it's awful, Steffi Gill. I've been told it looks insane, which I agree with. I've been told it looks awful, which I don't think I agree with. It is smoothing out. Most of it's pretty smooth. There are some corkscrews like that one there I think is a bit too aggressive. I might just take that corkscrew out altogether. Okay. It should be going through that loop in a second. Hopefully it should be a lot more gentle around that loop. I love that it goes through there pretty slowly. That's too aggressive. Yeah, that's way better. That's much better. That's too fast. That's insane. Yeah. The problem is we've got so much speed at this point that it's just too much for that kind of a corkscrew. What I don't know is... I think that's a mistake, you know. That's just asking too much. Just get rid of that. If we put a brake section here, target speed Deceleration rate. I'm gonna have to test this and see what happens. I want to like skim some of the speed off, but not a lot of it, so that you'd be like face planting the bar in front. The corkscrew's wrong. You only put the corkscrew exit, but no entrance, Baz. What do you mean here? This does look weird. This does look incredibly weird. Oh, it's going down, scumbag. Where's my little brake zone gone? That's better. That was nice. That you could literally feel and just see it take some of that speed out. You should take it underground as well. If you're going to go underground, I think you would do it here. And then climb out over there, possibly. I'm not happy with this corkscrew bit here. I think that's just way too aggressive. I think I'm just going to delete that section to about there. And instead of that, I think we're going to go here. We're going to go for a drop. Straighten it up like that. Wait, why are you not tunneling? Look at this game, it's unbelievable. Oh yeah, you can ride it. Oh yes. Right, let's start climbing. Just through the ground there like that. Look at that, it's amazing. I think we need to go along for like another 2 sections before we start climbing out. So we come out and connect like that. Oh, that's off target. That won't do. It's a pity you can't pick up that joint there and like just move it laterally. Oh my god, you can. Oh my god, you can. Are you serious, game? That's impressive. That needs smoothing out though, hang on. No, not that way. I want to go that way and hit smooth. There we go. That's better. Can we get away from the tree, please? Game? I'm stuck in a tree. What the hell is wrong with you? Yeah, so we climb up, and then, again, I think we may need a little bit of... Ooh, not so quick there, boy, before we hit that thing. You may even need another one. Let's try it with 2. Two little slowdown sections. Let's see how this works. What's annoying is you have to wait quite a while for the thing to come back. Way too good to be alpha, Sanders. You're not even joking. Okay, so now it's going to slow down before it hits through there. Even so, I think that's still a little bit too quick. So a bit more gentle braking. Because we're on the wind back to the end anyway, so we need to kill some of that momentum. Right, so what we need to do now is find a way of getting out of here. Oh wow, it's actually exited to the right. Which means we're going to have to come this way. Let's turn off that snapping a second. Just going to keep the bank angle going completely around here. And then we're going to start coming out with the bank. Yeah, the thing is, because I've got no statistics coming out of the game yet, I've got no idea what speed we're doing, or what Gs we're pulling, or where we're pulling the Gs, so it's kind of hard to make any adjustments. Everything's pretty much guesswork. Into a loop, out of the ground to scrub the speed. We could go into a loop. I don't know what the momentum is at this point, but we could actually kick off a loop just here. Maybe a loop left like that, just to kill off any extra momentum we've got. I don't know how much momentum we have at this point. We'll just have to run it and find out. Bear in mind, we just went through a double loop there, and I killed off some speed going through it. Make a third roller coaster. Dude, I haven't even finished this one. Oh, it is too fast. There's no doubt it's too fast, Banana. No doubt about it. This is only the second roller coaster I've built yet, so I'm still getting used to it. I went for insanely high. I mean, we could have easily topped out here and had a lot less problems with speed. That slows it down. That's still going through there a bit quick. I mean, look at that. It just carries through there like it's not even there. It's crazy. Because why not? Right, this is the point where we start to slow down. So we shall bank right a bit. And at this point, we're going to have to reduce speed quite rapidly. I could go through an elevated section or something. Love heart loops, exactly. Jam 23, 17 months indeed, almost on a year and a half. A left 9 who is on a year and a half. Thank you, guys. Let's see what happens when it comes through here. Yeah, it's going to need a fair amount more braking, I think. Or more braking force, one of the two. If that was enough to slow it down, then in theory we could now do that. But we'll have to see. I've got a feeling that will be still going too quickly. Target speed 4 meters per second. Okay, we'll see what happens. Look at the sunrise catching the light of the thing. Underground to kill the speed, DJ Slitty. But if I go underground, we're going to get more speed. That's why I'll put us through a loop to kill off some energy. Build a roller coaster with no limits. I almost did. That loop. Yeah, that was going too quick through there. Let's say target speed's 2 meters per second. Meters per second on that one. 4 meters per second on that one. Is that considering that an entire braking unit or as individual sections? Because when I change, I think it's considering it to be an entire block, isn't it? Because when I'm changing that one, it's changing that one. So yeah, it's considering that to be one braking section. By the look of it. Cat246810 Muzz. Thank you for subscribing. Let me give you a little piggy salute there. Thank you for subbing, Cat. Welcome to NetHouse. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to this awesome community. And yeah, you've got a huge nutty welcome there. Yeah, in good time, Chestnut. We'll go first person. Don't worry. I've got to build an entrance and exit. I've got to link the pathways up. We've got to color this thing. We've got a few bits and pieces to do. Let's finish editing that. Let's think about the entrance here. Which is going to be... We're going to put the entrance at the front because I put it in the middle last time and it filled from the back first, which I thought was a bit weird. So this time I'm going to put it right there. And the exit we're going to have on the other side here. No, we'll put the exit in the middle actually, that'll make more sense. The queue. The queue is going to need to go here. And... yeah, we're not going to change the colour from blue this time. We're not going to stick with blue again. Let's turn the angle snapping on. I'm expecting a significant queue for this one. What on earth are you doing, game? Is that what it calls angle snapping? Sim in Motion, 13 month support. Kelly Hitch with 8 months. Thank you very much, guys. Okay. Maybe just give up on angle snapping. Or maybe put on 15 degrees. It might work better. Length 3. Right, let's get the path in. Okay, exit. We'll have to come past some facilities. Right, I'll have to move all that later. Alright, we now have an entrance and an exit. We'll have to mess about with it. Needs a car park for the ambulances. We do need a toilet here, I reckon. I'm going to put that one in straight away. Buildings, facilities, and we shall have a Planet Coaster toilet. Right there. Because we know that you're going to want it. In fact, maybe we should have two. Because we reckon they're going to get used. Roof. A steel roof. Yeah. Simple as it comes for now. Why is that texture glitching out? Look at that. What the heck is that? Wow. I'm sure we built one of them before and it's fine. That's got me worried. Time to save it. Needs a lot of bathrooms. Well, we've got two. It definitely needs a first aid. Are they placeholder models? Nah. In fact, I'm going to get rid of that. That's just glitching out on me. No, these are proper models. That's freaking out because I think it's freaking out because of what I should have done. I think it's my fault, actually. I should have put it on top like that. That's why it was freaking out. You can have, like, curved things like that. And then you need to put the extra bits and pieces in between. So if you're going to put something snazzy, you need to put one of those in, for example. Depending on what you're building. So you can make it look, you know, vaguely Japanese if you want to. Where have you gone? Okay. Brain's not working now. How did I manage to do that? There you go. So, you know, you can kind of assemble things, and then you can click on that now, and it's like an entire building that you've made. I'd say before we do that, let's we'll put some decorations on the side. So you can put decorations like this, and then you can, for example, a wall sign. I don't think we have... Oh, we have a little toilet here. So if you press the F key, it centers it like that. So you could do that. Say you want some lighting, then you go to decorations here and find something contemporary like this. You can rotate it by holding the Z key down, so we could make the light point anywhere we want, really. Let's just say, for argument's sake, we put a light up here. We'll put that there. Just a lone light. So once you've built it, you can click on it, and then if you come up here, you can press M to move it, or you can duplicate the whole thing. Because that's now a prefab that you've made. And you could then say, all right, let's have another one of these in another part of our park. We'll rotate it like that. We'll just drop it in there, for example. It's glitching out because of those lamps. Let me find a more suitable spot. Here. Let's go here. The only thing to watch out for is to make sure that the ground's level. Because if the ground isn't level, some odd things can happen. So yeah, so something that you built can now be put somewhere else in your park. The plan is so that you can share these in the Planet Coaster World Library, as it were, and then you can just pull these in, share them with your friends, whatever. Some people have gone to town and made some crazy, crazy models. Best place for a bathroom ever. But yeah, you get the idea. Anyway, let's... where are we? Where are we? I've got disoriented. Here we are. Let's go back here and... What kind of colour do we want to go for this thing? Click on the palette. It's all pretty blue at the moment. I don't think we should go with blue. What's the first one? The first one is the colour of the track itself. Like that. And then the second one is the colour of the individual connectors, as it were. And then the third one is probably the colour of the track, I would imagine. Yep, that's the colour of the track. And then the last one is the colour of the upright connectors. So we could make them green so that they don't stick out, as it were, from the landscape. Black and yellow, blood red. Black and yellow. Black and yellow. So that would be probably that one going black like that. Maybe you want to do that black as well. You mean something like that, for example? That kind of black and yellow, like a wasp. You go for blood red. That way the splats of the passengers are not easily seen. Cunning thinking. Can anybody remember how we changed the colour of the building here? It was something to do with you customise the colour of the queue. And it changes the colour. Because the platform's blue at the moment. 10 cars, blimey. I want to change the colour of this. It needs more yellow. You think? Make the poles yellow as well. Okay. That was that one, I think. There you go. So the yellow poles really kind of stand out. That's my thought. They just look awkward. Like, you can see them everywhere. I don't like that. I think I'd rather make maybe the track yellow if you're going to do that. Like that. That works better for me. There's a right click to let you change the colour. X then. Right click. I don't think right click really used in this game very much. There's the car colour, but I don't know if that changes anything or not. Edit building. I don't know how you change the colour of this. Good evening, Reptile Rick. How are you doing, sir? Yeah, we're going to ride it in a minute. We're almost at the point of opening. Unfortunately, we can't name the ride yet, but what we can do is open it and ride it with the first customers, as it were. But what I was thinking was... give you an idea that you're about to enter hell. You're bored at work, oh dear. Coaster stations are one colour for now. Ah, right, okay. Somebody mentioned that if you edit the queue, it changes the colour of the building. I guess they were wrong. So we're going to give you some more clues about the nature of this ride as you go in. You know, a bit live and let die. I'm referring to the film, of course. You know, flames, skulls. There's a clue in the ride, though. It only works on flat rides. Ah, fair enough. And then finally, just before you go in, you know, it's kind of letting you know. This is not your kiddie ride. Customers, you say victims. It's just perspective. You think there's a big rocky skull? There is, I've used it. It's up here. We've used the big rocky skull. Here he is. That's it there. On the other coaster that we built that goes through here, where you get burned. I think nighttime is probably a good time to open this ride. What do you think? Is there any other kind of prop we could use that would give you a massive clue? See, it's all very piratey at the moment. Can't wait for some more themes. Fancy cannon. Yeah, it's just loads and loads of pirate stuff. Okay, I think it's time to open this thing. So let's do that. Ride management. The ride is now open. Hopefully the victims will arrive shortly. While they do that, I'm going to move a few lights here. We wouldn't want people to get lost on the way in now, would we? I thought that was a nurse then. I was like, wow. Let's put that over here. So you just press Control D and that duplicates whatever you've got. I'll press M to move it. Once I start seeing people go down that queue, I'll get inside the ride first person. The lights aren't even bright, I know. I'd like something way brighter. I don't think they're exactly rushing to get on the ride yet. Anybody? Are you brave enough? Wow. What's this? Dad twins. They've got identical shirts on. Oh, they're going. They're definitely going. You two suckers. You two victims. So you can go, you can follow a guest around. He's not going that way though. Look, he's going to the toilet, I think. So you go first person with a guest as he's walking along with his mate. Which is quite nice. They're not exactly rushing to join. Let's speed up time a bit. See if we can convince anybody. It may just be because it's nighttime. Oh, look at that ride in the distance. That is so good. I love that neon green effect. There's a bit of a queue here for this. It just looks amazing at night, this thing. So the lighting in this game is actually really, really good. Yeah, the ride's open. I definitely opened it. You saw me do it. Just they don't. There we go. There they are. Here we go. The first punters have arrived. The problem is that ride I don't think will kick off until it gets full, because the options aren't there yet. Well, you know what you can say, leave on 50% full or whatever it is. You can't set that yet, so it seems to wait till about 100%. You think Chris Sawyer's watching in secret and applauding the game? He should be. Trying to elevate the terrain where the path is to create a tunnel arch. What? You are the first victims. Mwahaha. Look, just some family, you know. Hey guys, should we go on the Kraken Death Ray Monster? Yeah. We'll have a blast, no problem. Look at them running in. They always go to the back. I thought that putting the entrance at the front would make them go front, but they don't. Oh, we may as well get in then. Might as well wait. We'll get in. Where do you want to go? Car 1? Oh god, it's gone. Wait. It's decided to go anyway, bizarrely. Do we want to ride in the front? Because we're on our own. They've all gone down the back though. So we can sit in the front here if you want. Or we can move further back. Yeah, we only get to see their feet anyway, so that's boring. Okay, well, here we go. Why you would get on at the back on the ride like this, I have no idea. Now that is a climb. Create a ramp from the park. Oh, you mean a ramp from the... No, I could do it from the ring around the tree. I could bring over a footpath. My life. Let's have a quick look at the view. Oh. Look, this is the bit I was talking about. The calm before the storm. You know, the... Oh, look! We're flying! Woohoo! Oh, dear. Look at that drop! Massive loop time! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Jeez, man. Coming down. There's the loop. Back to the Kraken. Here he is. Bye-bye, Kraken. How fast are we going? Wow. My neck just snapped. Oh, I need some lights in the tunnel. Jeez, we are going so quick. Okay, yeah, that's way too quick. It's way too quick. That's the double heart. That's a bit too fast. We might need some minor adjustments. Right, where do we need to slow this down then, do we think? It's alright through there, it's alright through there. It absolutely screams through here. I think it's going way too fast by the time it hits that. So I kind of feel that we might need some braking zones down this bit here. Do I have to open the... I can't edit the track while the ride's open. Okay, we have to close the track, I'm afraid. We're going to have to slow things down here. It's just too deadly. Can you speed up time? No, that was normal time. Believe it or not, that was normal time. Let's put in some more braking here. We can't put too much in, that's the thing. Otherwise we'll lose all momentum. Let's give that a test. The thing is, we've got so much momentum down there. It's absolutely crazy. The trick here is shaving off enough momentum, but not too much, so that we get a nice ride through the rest of it. Oh, it's lethal mob. Yeah, I mean, what it corkscrewed there, that would have snapped your neck. Bank the track so you can see the Kraken. Hey, he looks quite good at night, look at that. That actually looks really good. Oh, I think it's here. It takes forever to do a test ride. It's going to be hard to rotate that 90 degrees because I'd have to twist the track and you're already going down the ridiculous speed. So that bit's fine. This is where you've got so much momentum now. That was a lot of braking. That's actually quite nice through there now. That's actually flowing a lot better. There may be too much braking here now. We'll see. Wow, that's almost leisurely. Can it make the double loop? I don't think it can. Oh, not quite. Not quite. It's going back. We're going to have to remove some of the braking here now. Or reduce the speed of it, one of the two. Let's get rid of that. But it works quite nicely. It actually went through this whole section a lot more, a lot less neck snapping, shall we say. I think it looks good with the black legs and the yellow track. It looks pretty nice. Yeah, I'm going to put the lights in, Connor. I don't want to miss it going past. I want to see how it behaves. Come on, where are you? Is that in test mode? Oh, you scumbag game. Which lights do we want, I wonder? Has to be yellow, doesn't it? Some yellow lights on the way in. It's really hard to get this right. Like, the game doesn't let you go through these tunnels very easily. I might just try and put them on the ground if I can. Oh my god. Camera hype. Where is it? Blimey, it's only here. Okay, goes through there very nicely. Down through that. Tiny bit of braking this time. Definitely looking better through there. Does it have the momentum for a double loop? Ooh, Whoa! No way. No chance. Oh, are you kidding me? It actually made it through a double loop. I think we could get rid of that last bit of brake, though. Oops. Okay, that's a bit too much braking force. Let me finish with the lights, and we'll make that adjustment and retest. Come on, game. How did I put double lights there? Oh god, what just happened? What did I just do? Oh my god, the game just broke. Oh, I've got like 2 frames per second. No! What's going on? I think I broke the game. Jeez. I pressed escape and it recovered. But I don't know what just happened. I tried to move a light. I tried to click on that light there and hit move. Yeah, and look, it just gone crazy on me. Okay, cancel, abort that. Right, we're not moving lights, okay? Moving lights in tunnels, we're not doing that. We'll just place new ones down. I thought the whole thing was doomed. Yep, that's fine, that works. Come on, game. It's like a fight. When you're trying to put things in a tunnel, you just fight in the game. Right, so I think we need to get rid of that brake there. Edit the track. Let's get rid of that. That allows it to come through that, hopefully. But this, there's way too much braking going on now. Okay, hopefully this is the final test that'll work. You moved the entire coaster. I clicked on a light and pressed M. But I think the game might have interpreted that as I moved the entire coaster. Move the first braking section before the Kraken so people have a better look of him. Thing is, you're still coming downhill. So you're already accelerating and then you'd be decelerated, whereas here you're decelerating already because you're going up, but you decelerated more. It's more comfortable to do this, otherwise you'd be like, ugh, going downhill as opposed to going uphill. You see what I mean? Thanks changes to free camera, easier internals, T. Ah, T. I did see about that. Yeah, you're right about that, actually. I think it should work this time. We'll go first person in a minute. Kraken needs some red illumination. We haven't... I put some lights down there, but we don't have any kind of orange. Okay, through that. Double loop pipe. It only just makes it over there. It really does. Nice, that'll do. Okay. So now it's just about refinement. Save that. I mean, we could make it loop around there. The problem is you're going extremely quickly. But what we could do is loop back up and come around that way. So we kind of climb. We keep here, but we kind of climb up here. And then back. But that would actually kill off some momentum, which would have a knock-on effect. We need to adjust the braking zones. A completely unrealistic and expensive coaster. Well, luckily for me, it's only a sandbox, so it doesn't matter. Jaffa Cake! A guy just threw milk at me. How dare he? That's terrible. Whitebot, 14 months. Thank you, Whitebot. Sergeant Test, 6 months support. Steve Jobs, 6 months as well. Sim in Motion, 13 months. Have we done all you already? We're up to date. Thank you, guys. So, as we come through here, maybe we could edit that there. So if we delete that section of track and that one there, we'll get rid of these. And what we'll do is we'll make this now bank to the right, and we'll make it climb and turn. But we're going to have to keep the turn reasonably gentle because we're going along here at a heck of a speed. That's actually a bit steep, I think. Let's turn off the snapping. Well, I should turn it on, but we'll put the snapping on at like... Well, I'd like to say 10 degrees, but the game's not letting me put it on at 10 degrees. You could have north or 11. What do you want? Wow, really, game? You're off to bed. Good night, Volvo. Yeah, we'll ride it in a minute, UA, don't worry. Okay. So they will not climb any faster than that. So that turn may be too tight for the speed you're going. The G-force on that could be a bit crazy. In fact, we need to go a little bit out on that one. The sad thing is you're riding with your back to the Kraken. Well, you're on the outside, aren't you? So you're not really got your back to him, but yeah, you kind of can't see him. Just because of the kind of roller coaster it is, that's the problem. Okay, let's curl in a little bit. So at this point, we can actually keep the elevation here. So if we start to sort of straighten this out a bit. Roll out, like that. Let's get rid of these sections of track. It's actually a more gentle experience. We just need to test it to see if we need to brake. But if we need to brake, we can do it on this level bit here. I'll have a gentle roll left. That might need smoothing out. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see what kind of momentum it's got through there. And we might have to put some brake blocks back here. I think that's a little bit quick. The true test is, we know that it didn't make that second loop. It was like really struggling, so we'll see how it is relative to that. Thank you, Notified Gaming. Invert the loop by using negative G so that you can see the Kraken. What, as in... Hang on. Yeah, that's quicker through there. So that has definitely got more momentum. So what we need to do is come back here and toggle on the brakes. Click on more. I don't know how many to go for. We'll go for 2 braking blocks and see what happens. Yeah, you don't want to pull negative Gs. That's how you kill people. That's the thing. You don't want to... Although you get a view of the Kraken, the best thing you can do is kind of fly over him, really, to get a proper view of him. But then you don't really see him. Like, up here, it's not that exciting, is it? You actually want to see him here. The best angle, I suppose, is to come at him like that, rather than go down the side of him. I could rotate the Kraken so that he's kind of facing more this way. That's another thing we could do. It'd be dead anyway, so why not? True story. And a corkscrew after the brake. Or like... Let's see how we get on. Oh, scumbag game. No, scumbag game. I clicked away so it reset the test car. I wish you could say test car just start here. But they're gonna... I guess it can't because it has to calculate it all. So what we'll do, we'll speed up time. Best is yet to come at him and then suddenly go up or drop straight through. Yeah, I think you'd want to go at him and then like go up like that, away from him. That would be the best thing. Come on, where's the... Where's the test car? That was weird. Unless it got stuck somewhere. Wait, what is going on with that light? Oh, that looks nasty. Whoa. That just flew past at like Mach 2. Yeah, look, that's still going through though way too quick. Blimey. Did I break in a bit more last time? Deceleration rate 5. I can't remember how much speed I had it going down. Where are you, test car? There he is. Yeah, I was on double speed. That's why I said he came through it like Mach 2. But this ride's so long that if he starts the test again, it takes like a minute to get around. Right, here he comes. Okay. This is the indicator because we know how quick it goes through here. Worst case scenario is you put a brake block back there. Oh, that's better. That's better. I'm not sure it's going to make that now. No, that's good. Okay, this needs another brake block. $8 meters per second. I reckon it's ready to reopen. I'm good, thank you, Ryan. You think someone broke the clock? What do you mean? Right, let's reopen the ride. Let's reopen the ride. Oh, footpath. I was going to build a footpath, wasn't I? From the main thing down to here, wasn't it? I think. I don't like that, though. It was so dumb. Who did this? Who did this? I think we can fix it. Why is it like that? Oh, I think it's a terrain problem. It can't make it wider because of the terrain underneath it, maybe. I can't edit it. Yeah, the problem is this entrance makes people walk all the way around before they can actually get anywhere. We need to build little exits off here, little exit ramps. There we go. They can get to the ride a lot faster now. Remove it and build it again. Build what, Silent Power? What, that bit? I didn't build it in the first place. That's how the scenario came. I just think it looks rubbish. I'd have to flatten that to get it, I think. Oh, look what it's done. I hate it when it does that. I gotta be careful here. I wonder if you could make it into 2 instead. I wonder if you make... Instead of having that, just have like a... One like that. And one like that. And just do that instead. Because it doesn't look as rubbish. Did you put an exit sign at the end of the exit path? It's pretty obvious though. No, I didn't. You mean here? Just take it mean here. On the ride. Where is that? Scenery, signs. Is there even an exit sign? I don't think there is, you know. There is no exit sign. There's wall signs for stuff. Male, female, toilet sign large. A pirate toilet banner. A tavern sign. Love it. Hey, where do you come from? Oh, hang on. Hey. You look happy. Do you want to go on the ride? Yeah, this place is amazing. This ride looks good. I tell you what, mate, I'll ride it with you. Can't say further than that, can we? Oh god, hang on. It's already in action. Let's wait for it to come back. Look at him run into his doom. To the ride. Why has he gone to the back of the queue? Who does this? If I was him, I'd be at the front. Sunday? Oh, Steve, I don't know. You feel sorry for the bloke? I don't. Look, everybody's like, hey, the back's definitely the best. That's what I've heard. Wow, she's got bright hair. Maybe Atlanta. Yeah, I'll be streaming at midday tomorrow. The back car is definitely not always the best. Like, not on this ride. Look, that's the front. Let me show you. That's the front. That's the back. Like, why is that better than that? On a ride where you're horizontal. I'm gonna sit in the middle. On a ride where you're horizontal, there's no way that that is better. I'm riding on my own at the front because they're all too weak to ride at the front. Warships Atlanta, no. I was going to do it today, but I've got too engrossed in this. Now, tomorrow is DCS and Skylines. Here we go. Oh, that is some climb, that is. You're almost stood up when you go up here. That angle. That's about, what, 70 degrees? It's crazy. This is the bit I like here, the calm bit before you get dropped. This bit here. Look how high you are. Look at the size of people down there. Here you go. That's an insane drop. Oh my god. Twist. That's too stiff. Yeah, that needs smoothing up. There's the big loop into the Kraken. Gentle climb around the Kraken. Oh, I missed the Kraken. I could have looked over then. Corkscrew twist into the loop. The corkscrew. Uh-oh, that needs fixing. It's got a section track where it's like that. Into the heart. No idea what's going on through the heart. That's way too fast. Double loop. Into the brakes and stop. Yeah, there's some bits there that are way too aggressive. There's actually a problem in the ride just here. Wow, did I really leave a brake section though? See how it stays angled? I'm sure I fixed that at one point. Yeah, I left a braking section here. 2 meters per second. Just hardly anything at all. I definitely fixed this. So the thing is about this ride is it's already... You're already being twisted. And then instead of making you level out, it's kind of twisting you again, isn't it? How does that need to be? Like, it's trying to twist you. It's weird. Good night, SF Giants. Darth Teddy, 5 months. Thank you, Darth Teddy. Mark on BCA, 5 months support. Thank you, guys. God Save the King, 3 months. Make sure you have your will made up before you go on this ride. You're not even joking, sir. Okay, let me just delete that section, actually. So you're upside down, and then it straightens you out, and then... some reason, it then wants to go into a... Uh-oh. Oh, wow. When it brings you out here, for some reason, it brings you out in a, like, 90-degree position, which is so bizarre. Both the rolls are too tight. They are. They're just ridiculous. They are absolutely insane. I'm kind of tempted to just get rid of that and do something else. An Immelman loop left. Or an Immelman... We've got an Immelman loop to the right. Diving loop. You see, it's got a twist in it. There's no way. Stupid little fly. You've got too much speed to be doing that, like, corkscrews at that point. Far too much speed. What was that pretzel thing? Darth, it's in an alpha at the moment. I think we need to bank right here. Wow. There's like a tiny little fly doing circles like that. Just corkscrewing in my room. The reason is because, like, the tracks there held up my beam straight down. Hang on. Let's not descend like that. Let's have a nice gentle loop. We need to do something to lead off the speed here. Because at this point we're still carrying a lot of speed. And where was this crazy pretzel thing? Pretzel knot, there it is. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's go pretzel on this and see how that works out. Good night, Mr. Bad Driver. Have a good one. Perhaps the original coaster you were building when I left you 4 hours ago, category. What do you mean? This is the second coaster, if that's what you mean. Is that still on a bank? There it is, isn't it? Right, a long, slow turn. Gentle climb. Why is it not giving me the auto connect option? Thank you. Okay, that's a bit different. Let's see how that goes. Let's test that. We've got braking blocks back here when we need to remove them or do something else with them. We'll have to see how it goes. Here it is. So that's almost at a standstill through there now, so we might have to remove a braking block. That may not make that loop. Well, that's actually quite gentle through there now. This is actually quite a cool ride. I still think that is just... When I put that down, did I have the option to increase that as well? That's going to make it. That's not going to work. Oh, we did. That actually worked. The only thing is, it only just made it through one of the sections, and I think what we can do is just get rid of one of those. Look who's here. Look who's going to the toilet. See it? It's unbelievable. You'd ride this ride? Let me get to daytime and we'll take a quick ride on it because it is quite different now. Chief Beef, is that his name? Chief Beef? What a name. There's the other coaster in the distance. Thank you, Nurkite. Yeah, there are definitely XN. Right, hang on, let me pause that. Let me get into this thing. Let's take a ride. There are definitely that little mini heart thing that it does. Nah, it's just too much. See how people come to the exit bus and you need to call them away from that onto the coaster. Yeah, but how, Asus 101? I don't know how. I think what was happening, to be fair, is they come into the toilet because that's something they want to use. I think if we move the toilet round nearer the path, then they won't go so far down the path to get it. Or put another toilet further down. That would be the way to go. Look at the state of that coaster. Look at that. Look at that. Just wow. It definitely needs smoothing out, this thing. It's a little bit through there, it's just nasty. Right, see if we get a view of the Kraken. Here we go. Are we on 1 speed here? Feels like we're going too fast. That pretzel's quite nice. It's just nasty, this. That's crazy. Are we on 1 speed? This doesn't feel like we are as well. Wow. Right. Edit the track. We're going to increase. I'm trying to smooth this out a bit. It's reasonably smooth through that, and then it comes up around here. That's fine. I think this bit might need smoothing out there. There we go. It's around there. That's okay. This bit's quite nice through here. That's okay through there. Okay, let's get that smoother. Good night, Puxer Josh. Have a good one. Yeah, I mean, this here, I don't know. Tempted to just drop down and turn right and go into that loop. But then we might be going through there too fast, in which case I'd have to come out here and slow down. Which is fine, but I think this section here is just a mess. I'm just going to get rid of that whole thing. Okay, so instead, the game needs Oculus Rift support. Have you got a death wish or something? Flipping out, man. I'm sure they'll give it Oculus Rift support, but what I actually want, I'll tell you what we need here. We need an up-banking loop that comes around like that. That's what we need. What I would call a farming sim loop. You know, you get to the end with your harvester, and you turn like that, 90 degrees to go that way. That piece was bigger, it wouldn't be as bad. What was that loop called? Anybody remember? Was it a pretzel? No, it wasn't a pretzel knot, was it? Was it a bat wing? It was something like that, wasn't it? Yeah, you can make them bigger. They all scale. Whoa, what the heck is that? What? Look at the size of that loop. What on earth is that called? A Cobra Roll Rice. Blimey. Yes, Banana Meister, you can use emotes from my channel on other channels, anywhere on Twitch. Do you remember what it was called, that roll? Oh, we'll just go without it, I think. We'll take a 90 left, I think. Just level that out there. Bring it down. Right, smooth it out. Okay, let's see what that looks like. That's probably going to go through there way too quick, but we'll see. Can you duplicate the tracks and have the two-car ride next to each other? You can duplicate the track, but the game lags out hugely if you try duplicating this. As for putting it next to each other, I don't think that's going to work. I've got a feeling we're going to need some braking sections through here, because I think when we come through there, we're going to be carrying a lot of speed. And that bend's too tight. We shall find out. We shall find out. At the moment, money isn't a problem, Bowsy. The money's down there, $342,000, but it's not really modeled. I think Alpha 3 brings in the money side of things. This thing is like a 10-minute ride. It more or less goes half of the park, this roller coaster. It's actually flowing around there quite nicely. Okay, here we go. That's much better through there. Right, let's see how much momentum it's got through here. That's actually looking pretty nice right now. Blimey. Probably need another brake block down here. Right, one more brake block there. So on 8, gone, open. I reckon that's good to go. To get this roller coaster approved for public, you need to stamp the NASA. Hey-o! I didn't know that guy was from Yorkshire. Gotta wait for somebody to get on the flipping ride now. There we go. Right manner after a new ride, Paul. You want to sell it, lol? Would you ride this, Dave? I don't think it's quite as neck-breaking as the very first version, but it's still pretty aggressive. That was you in drag. Help! Yeah, Baz, I mean, you need to put, when they're testing things, you need to put dummies in there, like weighted dummies, to make sure it's got enough momentum. That's some drop, that. That's too aggressive. There's a twist in there that's too aggressive. Whoa, right past the Kraken, look at that. I love that loop. Oh, that was a kink though. It's better than when it started. It's a lot smoother. Oh, lit tunnel. I'm glad we got rid of this bit here. It's a bit too fast though. That's I love that. That's so cool. A double loop. It's not bad. Not bad at all. I like it. There's a few little kinks that need to be ironed out, but apart from that, I think it works pretty well. I love that it's like Skylines, you know, you can just go, oh, click on him, I'll go first person. A lazy Somala? You just get a visitor's perspective on the whole thing. Wow, there's a bit of a queue here. It's insane and you love it. A lazy salami, may have done. I want to listen to pirate music one more time. No surprise there's a massive queue. What a brilliant ringtone. Good night, Saramura. I'm going to bed myself. I'm going to leave it there, guys. I gotta go and stream in 12 hours time, so I need to go and eat and stuff. I hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. Can we please give the mods a lovely big hug? Send them some squirrel love, or some GGs, or whatever you fancy. Just let them know they're appreciated, guys. I'm going to be back tomorrow in just about 12 hours with some DCS. And then DCS and Skylines tomorrow is the plan. So I've got some nice stuff lined up for you tomorrow on Skylines. Mr. Savamura is going to be joining me. Hope you'll be there for that. If not, then I shall see you in the evening for some Skylines. On TeamSpeak, Stevie, why? Well, I'm in Discord. If you're a sub and you've not joined the Discord server, get on there for the after-stream party, as it were. Get in subscriber chat. I'll just say hi in the chat now. I need to go and get a cup of tea. Definitely going to play this again. It's great. It's an absolute blast. Have a great Saturday if we're not going to see you. And, yeah. If you want to know how to get in the Discord server, just ask one of the subs or the mods. They can tell you how to get in. It's really easy. Definitely get on Discord, guys, because you can stay in touch after the stream. What's DCS? It's a military combat simulator. I put out a DCS video this afternoon, guys, in case you've not seen it. Anyway, I'm out of here. I need the toilet. I need a cup of tea. Play it next Friday. I may well do. It's an absolute blast. Take it easy, guys. Have a great rest of your Friday. See you all on Saturday. Love you all. Good night.